Yahoo! Excuse the outfit, but I'm not feeling too good, so I thought it might fit. Hi! Hi! Hello! Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're good. Yeah, hello to you too. Hello, hello. Yeah, hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. No, I just didn't sleep enough, I think. But it does make sense if I'm the nurse, right? Yeah, I don't think that makes sense. I do love playing nurse, but I'm not probably qualified. But then again, apparently you don't need to be anymore nowadays. Hi! Hello everyone. Hi. Hi, welcome Happy Light Bulb. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. You want the nurse hat? Okay, hold on. I'll put it on you. You can nurse me back to health. Let's see. I have a nurse hat for you. But, can't really go on top of you, unfortunately. It'll just go sideways, I guess. But what's a nurse without some good old... Alright, yeah. Please cast your healing beam on me. I'm sure that will work out, right? Yeah, I think so.
Zoom.
Oh, I know how to fix you. Oh, by the way, Topher, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Alnom. Thank you so much for 9 months. And totally different username. Thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you. I know how to fix this problem. Let me make you pretty, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna make you pretty. I'm gonna make you very pretty.
161 months 11111 Wodafuki's Dapnin in much.
Thank you, Mr. Downses, for 6 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know how to fix this problem. Thank you. Let's see.
Time for your shoot, Nina. Womp.
Thank you. Please don't inject me with too many funny stuff that you found on the street, though. I never know what it will do. I will just make it like that.
Oh hey, we're the nurse mommy now.
And now you can wear a hat.
Ma.
Yeah, you guys are the nurses now. Plural, I think. See, now you can wear a hat. You have a very long head, but that's okay, right? You're like a VTuber. We have long necks and you have a big head. You were all like kind of working out this way, right? Also, Shibe is literally flipping out in front of you too. You think chat will look better flat? Well, one of us here has to look endowed.
Clown spin.
He's having a good time here spinning around. You guys will, yeah. If I would make you longer by like 1 pixel every minute, no one will be able to tell. It's already out of control as is. You're the government health department of VTubing. Well, aren't you going to have a very long work forever, considering how everyone is doing? Streamer inspection day. Well, do I have anything fun you can use? Do I have any meds in here? I don't think I have anything you could use. Let me check real quick. I mean, you could put band-aids on me, but that's about it. I mean, you can put that on me, like sideways or something on my cheek. Is that supposed to be cute on the nose, right? Ooh, what? It's very tiny, like here, something like that. Persona, thank you so much for buying merch. Thank you. Oh, it's attached to my hair though. Hold on. It's always my darn hair. Get off. There we go. Now it's on my nose. It looks like I don't have any anymore, but it keeps getting on my... Get off my nose. I mean my hair. I can hide my nose, but I mean I can't put any lower, and I'll start to look like a funny man. I don't think that's... I think even after all this time, that probably still is not very daijoubu. Yeah, you know Santa? He has a mustache. He's very funny. He says ho ho ho, which is very close to ha ha ha. So that to me sounds like a comedic legend. Or Charlie Chaplin, who I don't think I ever watched any of his stuff actually. Was he actually funny, or was people back then just really were people just very, you know, easily satisfied? I don't know. I never looked into it. He was funny and poignant? Pregnant? It doesn't that mean like dignified or something? What the hell is poignant? Evoking a keen sense of sadness. Oh, he was like a clown. Okay. He was like an old-timey clown. Okay, got you. Pungent. Hold on, I need to consult the orb, which is also known as Julien. How do I can't even, I'm misspelling the shit out of this. Poignant. Of course he has a fucking video. Hold on, let me... Julien, enlighten me, please.
We are looking
Yes.
at how to pronounce this word.
Yes,
In
how to
English,
pronounce.
designating something evoking a keen sense of sadness.
I also read
or
that on
regret.
Google. Yes.
How do you go about pronouncing it?
Mm-hmm.
Poignant.
Poignant?
Poignant.
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 Did you get it?
Poignant. Okay, got you. That's actually easier and makes more sense than I expected, actually.
Totally different username gifted a tier 1 sub to Amuto 123.
Thank you for
They
gifting.
have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting totally different username. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Boyo. Yeah, like the really cool artist. Boyo. Ah. Yeah. Exactly. Poignant. Oh, okay. I should be able to remember that, right? Maybe. I mean, I've learned how to say gnome without the G. Or, debut I already said right. Duet. I say duet now, not duet. Duet! Good morning, Nephi. Stop learning, but that's what you do in life. Why is Chad a nurse? Why am I a tomboy? And what is it about the powerhouse of the cell? Does a single band-aid make me into a tomboy? Is that simple? I thought I needed to get like, I don't know, cut my hair off, wear trousers, bite people. I don't think this counts. It just looks like I'm just clumsy, which is true. It's the power of band-aids. I mean, I can add more to me, but I don't know where. I'm pretty much... don't have much real estate to put any bandages, to be honest. Pretty much covered head to toe. Besides my thighs, but I like to breeze. Big Moai point in the 2000s? Yeah, pretty much everyone had a band-aid. All the time. I had like Disney featured ones.
Hi Nina.
Hi!
Wow.
Hello, Lisa. Hi. 1 is for tomboys, 2 is for delinquents, and 3 becomes a pervert. Really? If you just get in an accident 3 times in a row, you just become a pervert? Is that how they're born? I see. Is that how this works? You just go from very clumsy into very clumsy. Some kind of code. Rapper Nelly had won Best Rapper in the game. What? Who and what? Who and what? I'm not really into... I don't know any... God, I want to say rappers, but that... that doesn't really work. No. That sounds either like something different, like a trapeze, or not. I don't know the rapper Nelly. I don't know anything about rappers, to be honest. I have never listened to anything. The only one I know is Eminem. That's it. That's about it. The best rapper in the game. or the gum. The hum. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, I don't know. Very, very bad with names. John Whiteman? Huh? Hold on. Who? Who? Someone that was basically active when I was not even born yet. How am I supposed to know? I like how they always have very long names and then they take a stage name. It's like 4 letters. I guess having all your middle names in there is just kind of just too much. Too much of a mouthful. Oh, it says here it's what's the genre? It doesn't even mention that. It's hip hop. Hip hop. Hip hop. I don't think I know many hip hop songs to start with. I was never good at rapping, so I never actually listened to it either. It's kind of like some kind of if you can't sing it, if you can't sing along or do whatever along, you just kind of lose interest, right? M&Ms, like the candy, yeah, the ones that have like weird advertisements on TV where M&Ms keep cheating on their spouse or something. I don't know what boardroom meeting they were in, but I want to know what they were smoking. I don't know what they're doing. You believed M&M was a tie into the candy until you listened to the music. Oh boy, yeah, that's going to cause a little bit of confusion, I'm sure. The 8 is coming. You guys don't know what I'm talking about? M&Ms have like weird advertisements. M&M commercial bed. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, it aired in the States. You should know that one. It aired in the States. Yeah. Hold on, let me grab it. It's too much. I'm sure I can. If they air this during like, you know, when children are awake times, then it should be alright. You don't know about the M&M commercial in the bed? With a guy that looks a lot like, what's his name? John Funnyman. You probably know who I mean, right? If I say John Funnyman. Hold on, let me pull it up. It's an ad, but whatever. It really narrows it down. I'm sure it will once I show the person. They were like, oh, that looks kind of like, what's his name again? He looks like, who? Oh, what's his name? Who played in Bruce Almighty? Who played Gordon Freeman? No. Jim Carrey. Thank you. He looks like Jim Carrey. I don't have any facial recognition skills, or he does not. He looks like an old version of him. He looks like an old crunchy version, but this is the ad I'm talking about.
Scott, it's not what it looks like.
Come on, Liz. It's exactly what it looks like.
I was...
How could you do this to me?
Honey,
I thought we agreed to share him.
So that's what you meant by dessert.
That's kind of nasty. Either Eminem is into a threesome or they were going to cannibalize him. And I'm not sure they know which one they are going for. Yeah. It's not gay if it's with an Eminem. It's both. Oh my god, you can't leave the evidence, right? I guess you have to kind of get rid of the Eminem evidence, the Eminems. I skipped the best part, which is what they have a voyeur in there. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that one. The yellow one, the kind of dumb one, was on the lookout to see if anyone would catch them in the act. And they did. The peanut. Yeah, there's a peanut inside every M&M, right? Is there a Dutch ad? No, we always get the American versions, I think. What M&M color am I? Which colors do they even have? They have pink, right? I like pink. Don't think they have purple. Imagine how sticky the sheets will be with all that candy in there. All the you know, body temperature melting the chocolate. And chocolate stains are probably not that easy to get out. The green one is the girl. What is the pink one then? Pink is more Skittles? Really? I mean, I haven't eaten M&Ms in ages. Can we not some more of Actually, no, I haven't done that either. I always had M&Ms in the cinema when I was a kid, but that was pretty much it. That was pretty much it. It was like a treat, right? I didn't like popcorn, so I got M&Ms. Well, the brown and the green ones are girls. Ah, gotcha. They only have 4 colors then, right? Oh, they only have 4 colors. I petition for pink. Maybe I'll start eating it then. Maybe I'll eat it if I get my color. I need my representation. Well, actually, I'm more purple aligned nowadays, aren't I? I mean, you guys are the pink one now, right? You have beautiful pink outfits, uniform with a nice hat to top it off. You have your pink assets. You have very nice assets, let me tell you. You can't really see it from this angle, but you do. I mean, I can wear you too. I mean, look, it kind of works. Is this considered possession, actually? I'm wearing you. This feels wrong. What, you don't like me as a nurse? Ara, it's time for your shot, Sharp. I'm going to inject you with this lethal dose of love. Yay! No one likes needles. Nurse hits you hard. No, I'm not supposed to hit you. Well, unless you're a newborn baby, then you have to stop them on the butt, right? Like, whack, just to see if they're gonna cry, because that's a good sign if they cry. That means nothing is wrong. Yeah, I'll be a terrible nurse, by the way. As soon as I see blood, I am out. Like, physically, I'm out. Yeah, don't worry.
Give it to me straight, Doc. Is it terminal?
Yes. It's terminal ligma. I'm sorry, but thank you for subscribing in your last moments before I tell you that it's, you know, you're fine. You're fine. Thank you so much for 6 months. Ligma, yeah. Lick my nuts. Lick my balls. I can't believe I had to explain to Grape that the tool I was using was not a Ligma joke, but it was just called Figma. And it's real. Who is Steve Jobs? He's that guy that's dead. And he made a lot of money with apples. Of all fruits. You would think apples would not be worth a lot, but they are. Oh yeah, and he has turtlenecks. He actually increased the economy for turtlenecks by like 4 million%. He made them cool again after turtlenecks have been phased out for being kind of itchy and nerdy, right? And then after he started wearing turtlenecks, everyone wanted one too. So I guess either he was a trendsetter, a fashion genius, or people were just, I don't know, thinking that if they wore a turtleneck, they would also become the same person. Or he had a very cold neck. He's like maybe like a VTuber. He had a very big long neck and he had to keep it warm because it's exposed to so much air, you know? Such a long neck exposed to so much air that you just get cold very quickly. If you don't want a turtleneck, your prospects of becoming a billionaire are immediately killed. You have no ambitions anymore. You applied to work for the company Figma, and it took all your willpower to not say put in Figma balls. Well, I mean, if you had, I'm sure they would have hired you for just honesty. I mean, honesty is a very appreciated characteristic, except when it's not. You wanted a uniform that was recognizable? I guess And no one else wants to wear that, right? So if you are the only person in the world that is unironically wearing that, I guess you can make it your own. I mean, technically I'm competing with like every Lolita in the universe because this is a very, I guess not the most unique kind of outfit, but it's very wearable and I love wearable stuff. Yeah. He invented the IT guy aesthetic. Isn't the IT guy aesthetic just a t-shirt and like jeans or something? And sneakers? Isn't that the IT man outfit? At least that's what I see people wear. I'm not allowed to. Well, I'm sure I could try to, but I will get funny looks. Okay, a little bit of funny looks. Do a face reveal? Alright, just for you though. Give me a second, I have to turn my... Wow. Voila. Face reveal. Hold on. Wow. Real face. Real reveal. Not real face. Real face. Not real face. Real face. Not real face. Whoa! Wow, how weird that it's... I can't put it back. Whoa! Hold on, I need to put my band-aid back. It's giving me powers. No, okay, well. Alright, we'll just leave it here. Yeah. It's not on my hair anymore, but I can have trouble putting it above my nose. It's so hard to put it properly on my face. It really is. Surprised I didn't use the biblically correct one. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to talk to you if my entire body has been disassembled and is just floating around. I was myself all along. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Just hiding in plain sight. You don't really understand just how much easier that is, and no one suspects a thing. It's that simple. I'm not that big brained. I have to work with what I got. Did David Cage write my character? Considering I did not know David Cage until literally this year, I also would not let that French fuck anywhere near me. He would probably write at least 15 love stories into my story arc involving himself, probably. and some really French-looking scenes here and there. He's going to self-insert. Yeah, he's going to replace me with himself, actually. He's going to replace me. One of these days, I won't even be on stream. It would just be him. He's just gonna phase me out. It's gonna be a Cage Neenan channel. That's it. It's over. VT. It's over. He's a genuinely gross guy. I have no clue who he is, like, as a person. I just know him in the game. I have no clue. Hello, okay, Nini. Welcome. At least 6 non-consensual shower scenes. At least. It's not his staple or his handiwork if it doesn't have any weird scenes of him dancing with everyone else. Like, he will face me out. He'll be dancing with you, actually. Like, you see Shipe spinning over here? Yeah, he'll force you to do that for him. David D. He wanted to make it into Hollywood so bad, but he's a hack. Oh, well, it's kind of difficult to get into Hollywood, right? You have to basically know everyone. It's kind of like VTubing, except probably much worse. You have to be a networker, because no one really cares about vision there, I suppose. You have to just know people and be willing to work with those people, have something to bring to the table. But I don't think necessarily talent is the most important thing. Otherwise, a lot of actors, directors, whatevers that are really good would have been bigger, right? I think so. You like my eye? What about the other one? The other one is shy. Video games that play like a movie. Look, I'm not opposed to those as long as the story is good. But if I feel stun locked into a very long cutscene, then I'm going to get bored. You know you've made it as a VTuber when John VTube Studio is in your chat. What, Denshi's here? He's kind of like John VTube, I think. Considering how much he's doing. Uh-oh, Metal Gear Solid 4. It's in danger. Is that why I don't play it? No. Although, to be honest with you, I am a little afraid of the never-ending cutscene and the absolute urge to talk. I don't think I'll be able to shut up. Golden Age of cinema, so when that one guy beat Hollywood. Is that still happening or is that already happening? When the save point is before the 20-minute cutscene. What about if the save point is after the cutscene and you're just waiting until it's over? But your game crashes. Oops. Yeah, just tell me if I missed important stuff. Just focus on Snake's eyes, his big blue eyes. I cannot stay quiet for 45 minutes. No, because I'm not quiet. Love tastes so sweet. I cannot. No. No. I may be Dutch, just like Quiet's voice actress / model, but I cannot. Maybe I could if I would just take it very easy, but I'll probably ask questions. It's very hard not to. It's very hard not to ask questions, okay? Even though in this case you actually already know the answer, so I'm not asking it to the void like I normally would. But yeah, it's very hard not to, you know. Well, let me take all this off. I'll return you to your size. Yeah, if you have my back, I should be able to do it. Parasite Eve, yeah, I'm gonna play it in a little bit. Just waiting for my meds to kick in. Let me just return you to size. Return to size. I think it's like this. Maybe a little bit bigger. Something like that. Here-ish. I think that's how I usually have you. Something like that. Maybe a little bigger. And have to be able to read you, after all. Someone is trying to end the Zatsu. Yeah, that's like multiple people, really. It's not just one. Dragon Ball, hello. How will we become a big actress now? Well, it's time to go to Hollywood and do what, you know, what you gotta do. Just a little bit. You know, just a little bit. Hollywood tends to ban unwanted people, so no one's fighting Hollywood anymore. They only did that because they got outed to the general public of being a little bit problematic, right? Don't really like that word, but I guess you could say that Hollywood was a little bit of a rotten apple. Like a lot of rotten apples. Yeah. It's only because it got kind of exposed. Terrible. I don't think anything truly changed. They just kind of outed the people that were the easiest to get rid of in order to continue whatever they were doing. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what it was. It's kind of like every time a big company gets into the hot water, they put the CEO on you know, they put him on a little stick and they roast him above an open fire. And everyone throws rotting tomatoes at the CEO. Everyone's happy because they got the guy, but everyone that's actually responsible just continues as on. Just get a new sheep to blame. Just get a new guy and rinse repeat. Look, Bobby Kotick is gone. It's a completely different company now. Yeah. Kinda. That's kind of the function of a CEO. People somehow think that they are actually in charge of decision making. Reality is, there's a reason they're chief executive guy, right? They're not like a decision making dude. They just do what they're being told to do, and they just follow the board. Yeah, that's what they do. They don't quite make up the rules. I mean, they can probably veto a little bit, but not to the point where They want to make enemies with the people that are truly in charge. Yeah, I gotta kill the board. Like, actually, yes. That's how it is a little bit. Of course, it depends on the company, but usually, yeah, the CEO is the face, is not actually in charge. That's kind of how you should see it. Yeah, so you know, it depends. It's very complicated at times, but usually companies are just there to make some money. They don't really care about what they're doing. The secretary is more power and influence internally. Probably not, but am I in my Nelly phase? Why does everyone keep bringing it? Did Nelly wear like bandages over the nose? I don't get it otherwise. Hold on, I need to see pictures. Let me bandage. Holy shit, I got the reference now. Thank you. Oh my god, I finally understood where everyone kept saying, why am I looking like Nelly today? Okay, so hold on. If you want me to truly do that, there you go. Now I'm in my Nelly phase. Jesus. Oh, it's on the wrong cheek, but you just mirror me internally. Just use your mind's eye to mirror me. I didn't get it. I was looking at pictures of Nelly and I was like, what are they talking about? Why am I looking like a rapper today? I'm not wearing a beanie. I'm not missing 5 teeth. It's the band-aid. Now I get it. Now I get it. Now I can get it. And that's why you said it, you know, why is it not white, or why is it white? Because it's the band-aid is supposed to be white. I get it now. Oh my god. Is that the first thing you guys associate with a band-aid? Is that what it is? Okay. I see. That's what happens when you only listen to like game OSTs. You're completely out of the loop. Propeller hats. I don't think I have. Wait, do I have a propeller hat? I don't think I do. I do have a Fortnite hat. And my favorite, I forgot to save the game hat. For any time I make an oopsie, I have this one ready. Even though the reason I made this hat, you know, I thought I didn't say it, but I actually did. So I made the hat for no reason. Like, I actually didn't do anything wrong. I have double saved very, very furiously ever since that incident. Yeah, I will never be caught in that kind of situation again. Never again. I have learned my lesson. Just hit save like 20 times in a row. Every time, you'll be safe. Just don't risk anything. You'll risk wearing a hat for the rest of your life. People will always be reminded of your forgetfulness, your carelessness. The fact you had to replay something that happened 20 minutes ago. You have to do it again. The shame is too big. I did nothing wrong like Arceus. You know, I think Arceus was right. Maybe he kind of went a little loopy at the end. But back when he said purge them all, he was not wrong. He wasn't wrong. But after the Frostmourne part, sure, that's kind of when it went south. But before that, no, I kind of agree. I kind of agreed with his methodology. Glad you could make it, Uther. He was not wrong.
6 months of good times. Congrats on Partner Plus Ninin Strong.
Thank you, Nasikanasta. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but well, Shribe is kind of covering it, but look, the bar is full. It's full. We made it. Woo! Partner Plus is real. Partner Plus is real. Yeah. And I guess starting from February onwards, I suppose they're going to make it work. Woo! I don't know when it kicks in. I'm just assuming it's February. Yeah, officially, I should be able to get 70-30 now instead of 50-50. So for me, that's a big upgrade. So it will make it definitely easier for me to make a switch to something a bit more a bit more, you know, lopsided towards the streaming part rather than the wagey part. Yeah. Can we get higher? Maybe. Perhaps. You have to message? It's automated. It's going to be automated. I don't think they do this manually. It'll be a lot of work for them. And, you know, it's always about work smart, not hide. Billions of dollars. If I would be getting billions from Mr. Bezos, Mr. Bezos, then I think I would probably do things a little differently. I would probably run things a little differently. I would have more. I would do a lot more silly projects for sure. With silly, I just mean like things I just don't have time for and or no funds for. Buy more shibes. Well, I might build my actual Great Wall of Shiba pretty much right away, instead of very gradually. Yeah, my Great Wall of Shiba will be erected. It needs to be visible. It needs to be visible on the satellite. That's my goal. Just get my own anime consultancy company and just fund that anime adaptation I always wanted. Oh my god. Shiboners are rising. No, stop turning it into a shiboner joke. I just meant that I'm building a wall and the word erect is very normal if you talk about buildings. Okay? There's nothing wrong with the word. No, it only gets wrong if you add eon behind it. Then it gets. I don't think you can say that about a building anymore. Thank you, Big Deck. Thank you. A brick building? I don't think you. What? Yes, I'll get my shy
Linen
wall.
strong.
Thank you for access, for subscribing 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can't a plant also majestically erect towards the sky? Yes, they can. That's what I'm saying. It's only weird if you turn it into what's the word called when it has eon behind it? Destruction? Is it an adjective? It's not a verb anymore. Okay, so this gets weird if it's no longer a verb. The Eiffel Tower is a magnificent. No, it's not. It's in France. That gives it minus points by default. Oh, noun. I don't. Noun is just like objects and things, right? I don't know the words in English. I always mix them up. Something.
12 months. Phew.
Fortified.
I've been watching you longer than that, but it took me a while to get a recurrent sub Shibation. Thanks for all the laughs, Nina.
Thank you, Mortified, so much for subscribing and watching. Thank you. Zelfstandig naamwoord. Yeah, but that's noun then. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. That's the word I do recognize. It's a thing, hence a noun. Yeah, so I'm saying that word is normal as long as it's a verb, but as soon as it becomes a noun, it becomes a no. Schoolhouse Rock. I know the movie about high school rock, the one with Jack Black. It's pretty funny, actually. Golden age of Jack Black movies. The Eiffel Tower design was based on the inside of a human bone. What? Really? What kind of weird bones do French people have? Did they all have like broken arms and stuff? They have like my cat has like a little rod. They have a rod inside. Crazy bones. French bones are weird. They're hollow in the middle. Ooh. Wait, are bones hollow? They're not, right? They're full of bone marrow and stuff. We're not like birds. Except me. I have butt wings. Paris, France is based off of Paris, Texas. It's based off of. Wait, didn't we have France in the Netherlands somewhere? Hold on, let me check. I think we had a Paris in the Netherlands too. Hold on, let me check. I know we have a bunch of Americas. I guess we don't. We don't. Shit, never mind. Never mind, we don't have that. Shit. Wait, hold on. We have America here. America and the Netherlands. There's multiple of them too, I think. But why does it give me directions? Get me out of here! I don't want directions. I'm looking for America, Netherlands. Yeah, there it is. It's oh damn, it's actually not far away. Yeah. America is a parish village in the Dutch province of Limburg. See? Yeah. Not to be confused with America, Netherlands, which is the same place but with a K. I told you. It's amazing. Yeah. It's just beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. The place with the caves, plural. Yeah, that's the link they gave me. So. Yep. Yeah. Dutch people can say that from America, but oh my god, it's a bigger village than mine. Okay, there needs to be a great war versus America. Click to see where it takes you. It probably takes you to the real America. Dun 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 dun. You have to add the second part to it manually. That's kind of weird. That's evil. Wikipedia is blocking my URL forwarding by making it unclickable because of the weird little underscore they just dashed in there.
Naked.
Hello, Incape. Hello. Thank you so much for subscribing. Tier 3, thank you. Thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. Does that mean that the country of America is technically New America? Yes. Yes, because this has been around... Actually, no, never mind. It was founded in the late 19th century, and I think America was already a thing. Oh my god, the town's etymology is uncertain, but it's likely named after the Americas. Well, there goes my claim to... yeah, this one came first. Darn it! Darn it! Here I was thinking that this quaint little village was the real states. The real state. I mean, look how quaint it is. Let me show you a picture. They could have named it New America, but they didn't. Here you go. Here's the station. I'm not sure if this is the bus station or a train station or just a... Yeah. Station America! America, fuck yeah! Looks like Sweden. Kind of all of Europe looks the same, to be honest. Doesn't it look quaint? Yeah. I like it a lot. It's cute. Very cute. Yeah, this kind of brickwork is very common. I don't know if it's regional though, but... It's, red brickwork is like super common. Yeah. Just need some McDonald's. They probably have one. But maybe not. They have, Actually, they don't have much, actually. It's literally a town with like 2 roads. How the fuck they have the same amount of people as we do? Ulfra is way bigger. Actually, it's not. Never mind. It's too walkable to be real.
Chan. You won.
Thank you so much. Just some guy. Thank you. We have a lot of bricks because we have a lot of clay. Probably that. Also, they look cooler. Everyone lives underground. I mean, you can say that a little bit, yeah. Tialak, thank you so much for it. Buying merch, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know, if your first message is, can you say this word? I'm gonna be like, hold on, let me see what that means before I start laying down my great demon hammer. This word doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. And they call my language fake. Wow. What is it? Oh, it's a drink. I see. Oh, it's a drink. Hold on. Let me before I tell you, let me check if Mr. Julien has a pronunciation guide. He does. Hold on.
We are looking at how to pronounce the name of Brazil's national cocktail.
Yeah.
Made with cachaça, sugar, and lime.
Yeah.
How do you go about pronouncing its name? Caipirinha.
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 Cocktail.
Caipirinha.
Very simple but delicious. Caipirinha.
Caipirinha.
Videos on how to pronounce cocktail names whose pronunciations aren't exactly quite obvious, let's say. See you.
Thank you, Julien. Goodbye. Aha. I see you. Yeah, Julien literally has a dictionary, guys. He just went from A all the way to Z and then started looking for slang on Urban Dictionary. I wouldn't be surprised, actually. What does it look like? Hold on, I need to see. It's made out of cachaça, sugar, and lime. Mix the fruit and the sugar together, then add liquor. Cachaça. What flavor is chai tea? Yeah, it's tea. Chai means tea, but it's flavored like chai. Cachaça. Julien is beyond ESL. He may be an ETL. You mean ET? Oh. I tried chai tea before. Like, I was once given a bottle of chai syrup so I could make my own chai tea. And I'll be honest with you, I really hated it. Say liquor slowly. Why? What? Liqueur? Liqueur? If you ask that to a French person like Sadu to say that, it'll probably sound very naughty. She'll make it sound like it's English, right? Yeah. You sound like Julien. That's kind of a no, Julien is cool. He's teaching me a lot of words with his beautiful French ESLisms. Yeah. Why are you asking me this? Stop asking me all these weird questions. This is not funny. You know what? I was always very much thinking that French accents were kind of ugly until I was listening to her, and I was like, wow, it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Maybe it's just guys that make the language sound kind of meh. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. I wouldn't be surprised. Women make everything cute. I think that's the secret sauce. I think so. The problem is just, you know, the usual. I only know mundo means world. Wait, you want me to say that Neymar is the best something in the world? Are you trying to make me sponsor something football related, Kageyama? Are you trying to make me endorse the footy? The footy? You know, the only foot I'm going to endorse is none, actually. Brazil numero uno, except the one time they got clapped by Germany. That's still living rent-free in my mind. It's beautiful. Beautiful. What was the final score? 7-1? That was a massacre. I had never laughed that hard. Yeah, football. Let me see if I can find that final score. Oh, that was just so funny. Brazil versus Germany. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I remembered it right. It was 7-1. Oh, that was just, oh, it was brutal. It was so brutal. My name is Commander Saotome and it's my favorite massacre in all of football history. Yeah, Brazil is like usually the #1, right? So having them get clapped by a bunch of, you know, germs, it was just so funny. All the Brazilians in chat are like, no, don't make me remember that. Don't make me remember the pain and the shame. No, no. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. It's just football. Argentina has also clapped them, but Germany was the only one I remember. Let me try to find the final score. Oh, it happened in 2014. That was the legendary. 10 years ago, Jesus. Here it is. I'll have to quickly turn this Aviv or whatever the heck it is into a PNG so I can show you. Oh, never mind. It doesn't get registered. You know what? I'll just do the needful and I'll just make a screenshot of a screenshot. Fuck you, Google. Take your Avivs and put them up your, you know, your alphabet. Put them up your alphabet. There it is. This was the final score. Only in literally the last minute of the match did Brazil manage to get 1 goal. Oh, Schürrle, 69, nice. You don't remember this? Hold on, let me zoom in so you can remember. It was also hosted. Yeah, they got clapped in their own country. It was the funniest thing ever. You know, don't take it too serious. It's just football, right? I mean, I'm talking as someone that doesn't care about football, but, you know, try not to care too much. It's just a game. And also, you're not directly playing, right? It's not like you have influence on that. Maybe a tiny bit of Schadenfreude, but I'm just reliving the moment with my 1/8 amount of German. I can have a little bit of pride in the national football team, right? I have 1/8 of pride in the German football team. Thank you for the follow, Kageyama. YouTube Bleme. Brazil got clopped by Uruguay.
Nina is only doing this because she's a brat.
Yeah, I'm a little bit. I almost had a goal on Brazil with my 1/8. Yes, if only they scored one more time, I could have claimed that one of them. 2010 World Cup, Netherlands beat Brazil. Great. I saw you mention this like 4 times, so I'm like thinking, I can imagine you sitting behind the keyboard, literally going like, Nina, acknowledge my message. Netherlands, NL has clapped Brazil too. We did it too. I mean, yeah, I guess we did too. I forgot about that. I will acknowledge our national sport ball. Yeah, I think Netherlands got clapped in the end, but I don't think we ever really win. I've had times where I actually paid attention, but usually I get secondhand cringe and I can't watch anymore. I can't. Hello, Cyberstan. I think we did. I say we, but I think the Netherlands has won a few times, or once only. Okay, but usually either they end up somewhere in the semifinals or something, or the one before that, and then it's over. It's over. 7 times 1 becomes a joke here. Yeah, you kind of have to embrace the meme, really. If you take it too serious, you're just gonna get upset every time you see it. If you meme it, it will no longer mean anything bad to you. It's the easiest way to get over something that, you know, could have been a sore spot otherwise. Just meme the shit out of it and it becomes funny. Didn't qualify even. Yeah, I remember one time and one time only, I was actually decked out in like orange gear. I had like orange pigtails. It was one of those things that came with like let's see if I can find it. It's like a kind of like a Viking hat. But with like pigtails. Oh, I found it. It's kind of like this. It's not exactly the one I had, I think. Can't really remember what I had. But I basically was wearing something like that, you know? like a Viking hat with like little pigtails on the side, like little braids. And I wore that, and I had like an orange t-shirt on, and I was sitting at the TV with my family, and we were all like, yeah, Netherlands, woo, woo! And that match went so incredibly poorly that there was like 10 minutes left. The Netherlands was so behind, and I was looking at the TV, and I felt actually embarrassed watching it. I felt so ashamed. I couldn't actually watch. I was literally facing away from the TV, and I was just like, oh, I can't see it. I can't look at this anymore. It's like watching a man on the floor being stepped on, being kicked in the shin while he's down, and then being peed on and stuff. And it was just so incredibly sad. It was so sad. I could have jinxed it by finally paying attention to it, and then they immediately started flopping. I don't know, but I couldn't take it anymore. I literally only listened to the audio, and I felt so like, oh, cringed out of my mind, and I couldn't take it. I felt actual secondhand embarrassment for how poorly the team did. It was bad. After that, I just never did that again, that level of dedication to the national team, because I realized, it's stupid. It's just so dumb. It's so dumb. Incredibly dumb. It can all be over just like that. The Dutch are good at ice skating. They actually are. Yeah, even though natural ice here hasn't happened in a while, but they do certainly love ice skating. I think this year, didn't they get a bunch of prizes for it? Haven't really kept track of it, but I think they got a lot of medals for something this year. But I don't really keep track of this all. I'm not really into sports. It's cool if people are good at it, but I don't really feel like following anyone in particular. Sports ball, meh, just people running after a ball. Why would I care? I like video games, which is probably not that much better. Fake Netherlands fan? Well, I was just born into it. It's not like I asked to be a fan. I didn't look at the Netherlands and was like, wow, this place is cool, I'm gonna become a fan. No, I was just drop shipped into here. No, I was molded by it. Formed. Dropped down my head. That's why I became a VTuber. It started a long time ago. Things went downhill from the very beginning. We all chose a spawn point. Did we know? I mean, I probably would have picked something a little bit more. I mean, if I could have picked a spawn point, I would probably go for. What's a cool place? I don't know. Like, I almost want to say royalty, but it kind of sucks. Probably. I would prefer something a bit lower key. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I don't think I want a real life randomizer. Thank you. I'll just stick to Majora's Mask. Amish. Look, I still have in the deepest depths of my mind and heart a very small interest in just leaving everything behind, going to Amish land, knocking on their door and go like, hello, could I interest you in my services and I don't know, whatever you want, so I can live among the land. I would probably crumble in like a week, but still. And then I make barns, and you do not become the Amish. Can't you just churn butter and they will accept you eventually? Can't you just show up at their doorstep and be like, hey, I'll churn your butter if you let me stay here, like feed me, clothe me, give me a shelter and stuff. I'll churn your butter and I don't know, braid your hair or something. Spawns in China, dies immediately. Has to respawn again. It's China again. Oh shit. Wow, that's called RNG, I guess. Yeah. Putting the Dutch in Pennsylvania Dutch. I guess I can make them return to their real roots. Mm-hmm. Spawns in India, that's needful. You know, it's kind of a thing that I think India's kind of cool, but I would be afraid of actually going there. But they seem to have a lot of cool stuff at the same time. A lot of negative too, but a lot of positive as well. But you're not allowed to redeem a respawn if you did not pay for the fee to get a good respawn into the proper area. You have to do the needful until you have enough points to respawn properly. You cannot just hit the button. You cannot redeem the respawn without, you know, the proper channels being followed through. Which country would have a respawn queue? Probably all of Europe, since no one is opening their iPad and clicking on Procreate. You know? Ban. Respawning is currently banned. I hope no one is intending to do that right now. You'll be, you know, you'll just see a black screen. Yup. You will not be able to move for 5 minutes. Do not do it. Do not do it. Japan for the same reason. You know, I'll be honest with you. As much as I love Japan, I don't think I would want to actually be Japanese, you know? All the fun stuff is very touristy, but all the very things that are a bit challenging and tough to deal with, they're only things that native people deal with. I'm not sure if I would be cut out for that kind of stuff, like the very high social pressure and the work culture. It's pretty oppressive. So it seems pretty tough to be part of society there. So I prefer to just be a, you know, it's fine for me to be that weird gaijin that walks in and goes like konnichiwa. If it means that I can come home and just get, you know, a fairly decent, easygoing life compared. I'll just go as the funny tourist that has people, you know, wanting to have selfies with them because, oh my god, she's so white, what the fuck. I'm okay with that, you know. I'm okay with glowing in the dark for their standards. Although if I were given the opportunity, I would 100% dedicate myself to, you know, living and working there for a few years. Easy. But would I want to live there forever? Probably not. But if given the chance, I would work my butt off to at least see a little bit of what life is like there as a person that lives there. But considering my profession and how unlikely it is that I would ever be able to put that kind of skill set to use over there, no, maybe for VTubing, but not for my day job. I jump scared someone in real life. No, they wanted to jump scare their wife, so they made a picture of me with them, so they could be like, "Wow, look, I found one in the wild." Hello, RGB. How long has my band been there? Ever since I decided to become a rapper. What's a good rap? I don't know any. Oh yeah, so they're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you want to clap, and we'll take you through this monkey rap. Huh, DK, pum pum pum, Donkey Kong, DK. Donkey Kong is here. Yeah. Hire me. Sony? I don't know. Wait, who even hires people? Yo, it's Nina here. The one rapper Eminem was too scared to diss. Wait, Donkey Kong? Why would you diss him? He just wants bananas. Banana. Lyrical genius, let me tell you. I know a few rap groups, but their music is pretty shitty, and the only reason I know of them is because I was kind of forced to listen to it, to be honest. Oh. You'll be scared of apes? Yeah, they're so aggressive. Or at least they have small hands, but they have terribly strong little... very strong little arms and grips, and they can probably literally tear your arm off. Ooh, no, I would not want to fight a monkey or an ape. No, they're gonna destroy you. They're gonna kill you. They're really strong. Like it's really insane. Any wild animal, like I've seen so many people in the news Darwin Award themselves almost. Like there is in the Netherlands, there, I don't know if it's still a thing. I think so, but there's like a zoo, which is like an open space one, so you can sit in your car and drive through like a kind of like a savanna, but in the Netherlands, right? So you kind of drive around wildlife, and welcome Tarkis, Tucan Americano, welcome Crusty Programming Socks. Gotta get the blood flowing, welcome. So people were driving their car in between wildlife, but a lot of dumb people would get out of their car and stand in front of like lions and stuff and be like, wow, look at the lion, son. It's so cute, right? Do you want to pet the lion, son? And then literally people would be, you know, like rushing to the spot and be like, sir, get back in the car, get back in the car, get back in the car. So many dumb people just forgot the part where wildlife, you know, can kind of kill you if they see a chance, and they just completely just don't realize that humans are fragile little things that, you know, the only reason we're at the top of the chain is because we're smart, not because we're good at brawling. I mean, sure, if you would put a human, you know, out there, it can kill anything by just outrunning it, right? That's kind of how hunting worked. Just outrun anything. We're good at that, or at least we used to be. Most people probably can't run a mile, but... used to be good, but people have been so used to being at the top that they just forgot the part where, you know, things can kill you. Humans would be a terrible selection in Smash Brothers. Yeah, they will get smashed. Not in the fun way. Now we have guns, yeah. Humans can't run too well. No, humans can outlast things. They can't run fast, but they can outrun. So if they will be running after an animal and that animal runs out of energy, they just fall on the floor while the human just points a spear at them and just kill. That's how this works. That was the trick. Endurance. And yeah. Actually, I think biologically speaking, I think women are able to run for a longer time than guys. But guys have a better like boost of speed or something. So it has like a reason it's built like that. Apex Predator, baby. Yeah, so the whole trick was to just chase things, right, with spears. And sweating, yeah, that's the thing.
Fun
Humans
fact,
can sweat.
farmers in
most
Kenya
can't.
struggle to deter elephants from their fields all the time. I'd hate to be the farmer to have to deter a giant animal from eating my crops.
Yes, I those guys have it very rough. I mean, here in Europe and stuff, the worst they have to deal with is like a wolf here and there. But those guys have like lions and elephants and stuff just walking around. Yeah, it's yeah. It's just over. Yeah, that's what I meant. They other animals, they don't have sweat glands, or if they do, they don't have enough to do the kind of cooling that humans can do. So if they're tired, they're overheating, they have to stop or they will just die, or they already die from overheating, right? Humans can't really do that. They just pour the water out through their little sweat glands. Honey, the lion's in the garden again. Yeah, it's like Florida Man and his Crocs, right? The fur, yeah, not having it. Kind of, I guess there's a benefit to being born without anything, right? Humans can even kill trees. Look how good we are at killing stuff. Maybe we should get better at keeping things alive. Humans are the snail that kills you if it reaches you, yeah? Yeah, except the animal, if he can outrun you for 10 years, does not win like $5 million or whatever the thing always ends up in. Welcome, Mini Cursor and Nightmare Aesthetic. And Kanimu, welcome. The ears are eating crops. Oh, but the ears are kind of cute. But yeah, they can be a menace if they're not stopped. Well, humans are good at domesticating. Yes, that's true. That is true. We're very good at making other things do our bidding. It's one of our hidden powers, I would say. And, you know, not even by asking nicely. Maybe sometimes, but usually not. How menacing. No, they just walk up to other creature and they're like, hey, would you like to sit in a shack and just lay eggs all day for me? And I was like, yeah, sure. Moose? Oh god, I've never seen one. I still want to see one, but never did. Cats they're above that. They you know, they ask us to feed them and we are like, yeah, sure. In exchange for cute little pets. It worked on me. I have 2 of them. And I would give my life. 20 quadrillion
Lemon
ants.
wiggly.
Oh! Hello, I'll bite. Thank you so much for 14 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Go, 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 go. I have so many drinks, but I have not touched any. Well, cats used to hunt things, right? Like mice. Mine do nothing but sleep. And eat. And meow. And knock over the bowl if they think it's empty. And hang into my curtains. And meow in my face in the morning. Gember literally walks up to me. He stares me in the eyes. And then he just goes, meow! And then he walks away. I'm like, someone's food bowl is empty. a little guy. He really goes, meow! He's so cute. Wake up, Nino. It's time to feed me. Yum, 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 yum. Well, unless he sees a bird or something, because sometimes they kind of land on the railing. And then he goes like... He does this weird little thrill. Welcome, Kvisats, welcome. He's cute. He's cute. I need to make more pictures. I can show you guys more bull pictures. Yeah, it's a bird call. Both of them do. It's very high pitched. Very, 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 yeah, I don't know. It's really high pitched. It's like some kind of... I don't know. It's really hard to tell. Take a picture with the bird and the cat. Yeah, you'll just see Hamber kind of go like... If you have a cat and they see something that they think is prey, they all make that noise. They all make that weird little noise. It's so cute. I don't think I have any Gember pictures here right now. I do remember I made one where he was doing another one of his weird winks. I think it's one of those emotes that were added to Better Twitch, the one where he just kind of goes like...
I had a weird dream last night that I got smothered by a cat that was sleeping on my head.
Well, at least you went out with a bang. I mean, that's better than getting choked out or something. Your old cat was chill and lazy, but hunted the poor baby birds. Oh no! No! Thankfully, mine can't really do anything. They're not allowed outside. Yeah, I don't know where the wink one went. It's like it's a little cube. It might be in here somewhere. Is it a Gem Cube or something? I don't know. Maybe it's gone. I haven't actually used it in a while. Oh, is it just Gember? I can't see it. For some reason, my freaking OBS is broken again. I can't see the I can't see them. I only see them in chat, but that's the one. Yeah, he's going like a little bit of a wink. He's doing a little wink. I don't know why. It's not like he knows what that means, but he often just kind of just casually walks up to you and goes like... He's kind of a player, I guess. Yeah. I don't know why to me, but he already has a girlfriend, which is Aisha, even though she hates him. But, you know. Maybe he does know. I don't think they are aware of that kind of thing. Cat winking. If they slow blink at you, that's a happy sign. Like very slow, like... If they do that, they're happy.
Hey Nina, how's her day going? Happy 5 months.
Jester! Thank you so much for 5 months, Jester Locket. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you. Hello to Docto as well. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Eldorado Eduardo. Welcome. Sister girlfriend. They're not related. They're not related. No, Aisha is a month older and from a different nest. They just grew up together. They grew up together. Cats learn to meow specifically to manipulate us. Yeah, I can tell that they did. They make a lot of noises that I can only identify as something to get my attention, because they do not sound very cat-like at all. Yeah, non-blood related sister. Stepsister, maybe a little bit, but neither of their parents are the same though, but I guess, yeah, sort of. Adoptive sister, maybe? Gone wrong? Hello, Eldorado. Hello. Kind of like a childhood friend, except she hates him. Did they get a kid? No. No, they never did. Neither. Well, I'm their mom. True. I'm their adoptive mom. Is it hate or is she being tsundere? No, she's 100% tsundere. If a cat could be that, she is it. Because she often she's very hot-cold. Like, extremely hot-cold. There's moments where she kinda sneaks up on you and rubs herself against the wall as she's making her way to you. She just goes like... And then she stops and she kinda looks at you like... And then she rubs again on the wall. And then she kinda looks at you and goes like... And then if you approach her, she goes like... And then you chase her and then she kind of runs away, goes like... And then 5 minutes later, you try to pet her and she goes like... And she walks away. She leaves. With her hooded-eyed expression of complete disinterest. Which of them one wears the pants? 100% Aisha. She might be a little bipolar as far as cats can be, but I think she's just tsundere. She's very hot-cold. Very hot-cold. If she's hot, she's very hot. If she's cold, she's extremely cold. Lost Canadian, welcome. Don't I have any pictures of them together somewhere? I might have it on Discord. I see a bot has DM'd me. It's time to ban. Goodbye. Ignore and ban. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Like I said, if I see anime profile picture, woman name, especially if it's a single name, and or combined with pronouns, I am like, I got my eye on you. I have my eye on you. I honestly, most people that are bots have a picture of a popular anime or an AI generated picture. Yours is anime. Time to take a shot. No, I of course I look at it a bit more than just that, but it seems to be a very common thing. Yeah. You know, if my name was just Nina, which it is on my Discord, but it's not anywhere else, I would be very suspicious. Yes, I would be. Did I get hurt? Yes, I did. Now you have to, I won't say put a kiss on it, but it's gonna be a little hard, I think. Yeah. Also, that's probably bad to do that. Only works on knees, as far as I know. That trick only works on knees. Real profile, not bot. I believe you. If you put in all caps, must be true. How'd I get hurt? I fell. And I hit myself on my face. But I have fast healing powers. So it's already gone, but I like the aesthetic. You made yours, do not steal. Very nice. I need to stay on the cheek. There we go. Hello, fellow humans. What are we up to tonight? Hello, what are we doing tonight? Would you like to share your ideas about what to do? As a fellow human, I am easily bored and therefore need to have many things to do in order to keep my human attention at all-time highs. Humans, do you like video game? Or do you like chat? Do you like when game make funny sound? Or do you like when game kill you and game over? And then you get frustrated. I am not an AI. What is that? AI. What? I am a streamer.
Your face is too pretty to scar it from falling. Please don't ninantihi.
Thank you. It's big. Thank you. Don't worry, I have the power of anime to basically reset my looks every day. Thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you. Neuro who? Oh yeah, I still have to reach out to Vidal about that. I guess I'll put it away since people are seeming to think that, you know, this band-aid is responsible for things. But it's not. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Nelly. I learned about you today and I'm putting you, you know, into my forget box. Here, you can have my tattoo. There you go. Yeah, I'm all better now. I'm all better. Yeah. How do you think everyone in those fighting anime, they keep getting punched in the face, they lose like 10 teeth, and then the next shot they're perfectly fine? It's the power of anime. Very good. Very powerful. Very convenient. Forget the beam. Healing beam! Well, I usually just cast a little magic spell, but I guess beaming things is funnier. Brain damage. Yeah, if you just forget you got hurt, you didn't get hurt, right? Missing teeth, just regrow them. Regrow them, nerd. Just, yeah, easy. But can't you do that? I can. Look at my chompers. No. They have always been like that. Except that time when I had extra teeth. But they're gone now. Extra teeth. Spooky. I'm not a shark girl. No, I'm a cat girl. Right now, at least. Wisdom teeth. Yeah, I showed you what they look like, right? I can put a picture up real fast. You know, normally if you have chompers, they're like this, right? On both sides. I can't really draw teeth, but I'll just pretend I know. You know, I have like 2 sets. But if you're someone like me, you can also have them like this, and they're just sideways. Or in my case, I had them only on the bottom row. I only had them here. Mine were sideways. Yep. Ever seen a baby skull picture? Oh my god, they're terrifying. They have like 2 rows, like here too, and here. It's like every single part of their body is just teeth. There's just like teeth sitting everywhere. Whoa! Kids have teeth like on every square centimeter of their skull. It's like, what the why? Because you're born with all your teeth at the same time, right? And then you, for some reason, replace them. Lamikorin, thank you for 5 months. Thank you! Thank Woo! And then they fall out. Yeah, they descend. Let me get a picture for everyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about. Woo! That has to be fake. Holy shit. Please let this be fake. Oh, is this fake? Please tell me this is fake. This looks really horrifying. Oh. Oh! Oh! Holy fuck. Woo! Woo! If you have a fear of like
I thought
things,
it was just in the United States that dentists removed wisdom teeth way too frequently. At least those teeth you showed were actually impacted that time.
in the Netherlands, it's very common to remove your wisdom teeth if they are problematic, right? In my case, they didn't really do anything. The only problem was that they were slightly exposed. They were slightly out of my gum. And my dentist kept telling me, you know, any day now, they might become a problem. So you want to be ahead of that, right? So she kept basically egging me on for like 3 years. Like, hey, you should get them removed. Hey, here's a referral to a surgeon. Hey, go to the hospital and get them removed. Hey, get them out. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll take the plunge. So I went to the hospital. I went to the surgeon. It's a very nice chap. But the problem was that in order to get those things out, they give you a local painkiller, a local anesthesia, just for that small part of your mouth. And then they started drilling into your jaw. And it was amazing. I sweated so much out of pure anxiety that when I got up, I looked like a mess. The nurse and the doctor were both like, are you okay? I was like... I could feel everything. I could feel everything. It was horrible. It was horrifying. No, there's no anesthesia here. The Netherlands is all about paracetamol, and you know, just take the hit. Just take it. Just endure the pain. Enjoy and endure. It's very metal. It is.
Just a local? They put my whole ass asleep for sounds like Dutch medical stinginess monkers.
No, it's more that they don't want to, you know, anesthesia is not that safe. You know, it's an unnecessary risk. At least that's what they tell you. And in the Netherlands, they really don't like putting you under for something that doesn't require you to be under. They use pliers. Oh, they did. I heard my teeth explode. I could hear it crack. I could feel the surgeon putting weight on my jaw. Like it felt like my jaw was being ripped apart. That's what it felt like. You can hear all the cracking, like you can hear it just exploding into splinters. And you hear all of it. But, you know, the truth is, now that they're gone, 10 out of 10. Amazing. It's so much better, actually. They never hurt to begin with, but now that they're not in there anymore, I can kind of see the improvement. You know, it's just, you know, you have to take care of it for a few months after. You have to keep it very clean. You have to make sure that you don't let anything like any food items like get in there and kind of, you know, cause trouble. So you have to kind of spray everything out all the time for like quite a while. The surgeon was very good. I went to a very good hospital. It was a bit out of the way, but it was definitely. I rejected wisdom. Yeah, I did lose some IQ after this happened. It's true, but yeah, I know people get put to sleep for it, but I think that's a very American thing. At least here in the Netherlands, no matter what kind of procedure you're getting, if it's, you know, if you're not being cut open somewhere, you know, like big time, they do not put you under. Dentists can do surgery here, but not if it's something that's bigger than just, you know, a root canal or something. If it's like removing things or it's complicated, in my case, because my teeth were impacted, they were, you know, turned around, it was not so simple anymore. So my dentist just told me she didn't feel quite confident that she'll be able to do as good of a job as a surgeon would, so I went to a surgeon. And the benefit is, it went into my, it was free. If she had done it, it would have cost me because teeth are not insured here. But if you go to a surgeon, it is insured. So I think she just did on purpose to kind of save me from the from the medical bill. Yeah, it would have cost me a few hundred otherwise, easy. But now it's free. Yeah. Oh yeah, do you want to see a freaky picture of a baby with like 50 teeth? Here you go. That's what teeth look like for babies and children. They have a lot of rows of teeth. Yep, that's what it looks like. Take a good look. You want to have more views? Would you like to see more? Okay. How about this one?
Fun fact about medieval dental health: excavated skeletal remains from 13th century England have a much lower rate of dental decay than skeletons from the same region in the 19th century and early 20th century. People don't give medievals enough credit for their dental health.
I think the reason people had better teeth back then is because they didn't have so much sugar. That fucks up your teeth pretty hard. Sugar. Bad. Very bad. Anyway, I'll take the teeth away. Babies are just like sharks. Yeah, they're ferocious. They will kill you if you let them. But babies have a much more refined weapon. They use sound. They're like sound sharks. Sharks will just bite you. Like cut off your arm or something. But babies, they just sit there and shit themselves and they go like for like 50 hours straight, and then you die from insanity. You just die because you can't sleep. You can't die. You will die from this lack of sleep. That's how they kill you. You think they're innocent creatures? No, they will kill you. With, Sounded too real. Thank you. I'm very good at imitating babies for some reason. Babies are cute though. I think they're cute. Very cute. No, I like kids. The only kids I don't like are the ones that wander into stream. They get blasted. Yeah. But yeah. Kids that you have to take care of are very cute. But other people's kids that just walk in and go like, "Can you do this? Can you say the N-word?" No, I will personally blast them into hell. I will personally make sure that they are crucified. Oh, Pal World's children they walk into random streams and they just go like, "Why aren't you playing Pal World?" Yep. Yeah. That's how this is. Yeah. I just don't think that kids belong on the internet. Even though when I was a kid I was there, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? I was just a smart kid and I pretended to be older. So when I was 8, I pretended to be 13. And when I was 13, I pretended to be 18. I always aged myself up by only a few years so I didn't look too suspicious, right? That's how you get past all the filters. You got caught, really? I never was. I only got like into trouble in a sense that I was a bit too naive and I gave away like stuff to people online, like numbers and stuff, and they would start calling and they would be like, "Oh shit, they're real." That's what I did because I was a stupid kid, but you know, that was about the worst I got into. You were a big time lurker? Oh, no, I just read stuff, you know, from literally everywhere. But I also had a lot of classmates that were just all of us were like looking around on very very naughty websites, and everyone was like, "Wow, look at the wow 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 wow." What was the incident in my school? It was the Google your name and see what comes out challenge. As in put in your first name and then add .nl and see what kind of website you have. If you're me, you get porn. I'm fairly sure any girl that did that challenge got a porn site out of that one. Yeah, that's how this works. Who would have guessed? I didn't expect it. I thought I would get something cool. Oh, I think I already saw an OC with my name. Let's see. Yep, I think I'm at... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh my god, no. Oh, Nina the Hedgehog has exactly the same hairstyle as I do. Oh my god, no. Oh shit. Oh, that's not funny. That is not funny. Oh, let me get a picture. That is so not funny. Oh, no, 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 no. It's just the wrong side, but... It's me. Do not steal. Do not steal. Oh, no. Oh, do you think I can sue them for... Why does every single Nina have their eye... Why does every single Nina have their eye, like, concealed? Guys, this is not funny. This is not funny. Is this something that's in... Is this in the name? This is not funny. This is extremely unfunny. Here's another one. Nina the Hedgehog. Oh no, the hair is also covering the eye. Oh no. Oh no. This one is also called Nina the Hedgehog and also has the eye like covered up. Oh my god, this is not funny. Here we go again. Nina the Hedgehog once again has the eye covered. Oh no. No. Oh my god. Okay, I'm taking them all away. This is not fated. This is just oh, if anyone wants to turn me into a Sonic OC, it's apparently not that hard. It wasn't already meant to be. Spot the difference between me and Nina the Hedgehog. Spoiler. I just don't have the funny eyes, but I can fix that. Hold on. I can fix that. I can't really draw Sonic eyes. I don't even know if this is correct, but... Dude, this... Hold on. Let me try to... Let me try to draw my eyes properly according to the Sonic rules. Wait, how does Sonic have eyes? Like, they look more like. Okay, you know what? I don't care if it's wrong. I'll just deal with this. All that. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much, but I'm going with the bit. I hate this, but I'm going with the bit. Okay. I'm just doing this from memory, by the way. I don't know if this is how the eyes look like, but... Is this how the eyes look like? I can't even remember. We too cool. Whoa. Remember, kids? What did Sonic say again? That's no good. Talk about low budget. Shut up. It looks more like like an eye mask. Like I'm sleeping. Whoa, gotta go fast. Whoa, awooga. Whoa. Hey. Whoa, way too cool. Alright, bye, Sonic. Binoculars, as Sonic would say, cowabunga. Cowabunga, dude. You are cursed. What about me? Way past cool. He doesn't say that. Oh, what's this cowabunga? Isn't that like Bart Simpson? What's the first thing you notice about me? Yeah, good question, guys. What is it? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me right now. What is the first thing you notice about me, huh? Huh? Hmm? 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 Cat ears? They're not part of the original. Try again. Eye is covered like Sonic OC. Covered eye. Cute. I'm Dutch. You can't see that based on my looks. Can't tell I'm short either based on my looks. I have a very disproportional body. Shy pillows, but that's my room. Big ribbon, dress. My ankles have a structural weakness because I have Mary Jane's. Brat, big head, long legs. I do always get long legs, and I don't know why. I mean, I guess proportionally it kind of works, but the hair. Well, it's good to know. It's good to know. I'm gonna zoom in again. I like being zoomed in. You like the star reflection? Soon this won't be updated and it'll also have a shine to it. Effie's cooking, but she's in a bit of a she's a bit busy right now. A crumb of game. Maybe soon. I'm still kind of trying to get into the mood. Like unironically. Yeah. I look small. Well, I'm technically the same height as ever before, so I didn't shrink. I'm the same. I'm actually the same height as I've always been. I didn't shrink down. It's just that proportionally, things have gone to my head. That's it. But I mean, I call myself Lolina, right? But technically, I'm not, right? Proportions are off. The proportions are not accurate. I mean, yeah, big head, but the rest is not quite it. A bit too old, right? But I like it this way. I wouldn't want it any other way. I'm a fake Lolina. You know what I mean? Yeah, if my head was small, it would be normally proportioned. The Nieners died for a good cause. I donated them. And they have been received gracefully. My thigh is wider than my waist. Well, yeah, that's normal. That's normal. If that's not normal, then that is very normal. Oh, wait, you mean one of them? One of them, right? Okay, I thought you meant both of them together, like hips. Okay, like hips. I thought you meant hips. Well, okay, granted that's true, but you know, the rules can be bent a little bit here. Yeah, it's normal in anime land. Yeah. Well, it's more pear-shaped. I am pear-shaped since my hips are wider than my shoulders. Well, it's hard to tell. Hold on, let me take this off. See? Hips are wider than shoulders, which means it's a pear. Pear-shaped. Sam! I'm a child? No. I'm not. Probably older than you. Stick arms is because I should probably lift weights. I should probably lift weights. Didn't we do a poll once? Actually, I think most of you were older. Hold on, let's do a rematch. Poll. Alright. You have 2 minutes. Tell me. You're 2 weeks older than me? Wow. Ancient. All in one context. Old? Yes, no. Old? Yes, no. You feel old. That's just because you're in IT. That kind of is the feeling you get. They'll make you feel that way. Does back hurt? Oh, good litmus test. Does your back hurt? Yes or no? If you say yes, you're old. Does your shoulder crack every time you move? If yes, you're old. Anything else? Do your knees hurt? Yes, you're old. If you have scoliosis, you have an excuse.
The Shibes demand hags. Democracy has spoken Nininkek.
Well, just give me a few years and I can provide. Or you're sore from your workout. But yeah, unironically, if you feel kind of achy, you should definitely do some workouts. Can I touch my elbows? I know that trick. I know that party trick. But the answer is, depends how I do it. Hello, Isaac.
Did you sleep weird and now your neck is sore? If so, you're old.
Are you just existing? You're old. Thank you, Wolf Gaming, also for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. Do you have a pulse? If yes, you're old. Wow, 84% is old. Whoa. Whoa. We have, thankfully, only 16% in denial people here. That's okay. I can set you straight. I can make you see reality. And I'm an Ochi-san collector. If you remember anything, you're old. Yes, if you have working memory, that's good. But also you're old. I kind of like it that way. It's good. That's good. Then I don't have to beam you. Beam! Yep. Do you remember when you played console games that you had the funny yellow, red, black cables that you had to jam into your TV, and then you had to go to a specific channel in order to start your console? Do you remember that time? If yes, you're old! If you remember that time, you are ancient material. Yeah, I know that we had it too, but... Do you remember your TV had like a massive box in the back of the screen? If the answer is yes, you're old! Same for your monitor. If it was 5 meters wide, you're old! If your PC had a floppy drive, you're old! Remember when every single piece of PC part was beige? You're old! Remember when you could turn on your PC with your foot? You're old! You can still do that. Oh shit. It's okay if you're turning into dust right now. It's okay. I'm crumbling along with you. I can't be the only person that just kicked a PC on, right? Like my beige little PC, my fourth hand PC that could only run, I think, literally only emulators. That's probably why I was such a retro fan. Yeah, I remember that. I only got it because I wanted to do homework, right? But it barely ran. Yeah. You got yelled at for doing that? PC have a turbo button? No, definitely not. You were smacking the TV. I think I did that too, but again, I had a fourth-hand TV as well. Everyone owned it, before I did. So I got a lot of good old 90s technology. Including things like cassette tapes, which I couldn't quite figure out how to make it work. So I kind of dismantled the cassette tapes by accident a few times. I had to roll it back up with a pencil, and then I fucked it up and didn't play anymore. That's pretty funny. Yeah, VHS tapes, you had to rewind those, I think. But then DVDs were pretty much already a thing, I think. A pair of bunny ears? VHS tapes. You missed the VHS era. It makes for good horror movies now, because all the kids they don't even know what a VHS tape is. They watch The Ring and they're like, wow, I can't believe they had video ghost technologies back in those ancient days. Whoa. How to rewind a DVD? Wow, you can just press the rewind button instead of literally making the tape physically rewind itself. Magnetic tape spawning Satan. Floppy disk, you mean the save icon? Yeah, I don't think kids even... No, I read worse. Kids don't even know how to use controllers or any like mice. They don't know how to use a mouse or keyboard. They only know how to use touchscreens, and it scares me. That's going to be your future coworker in like 10 years. You're gonna work with these kids. I'll be a crunchy old lady, and I'll sit at my computer. I'm like, it's time to do some design. Alright, child, you have freshly graduated from university. Please allow me to teach you the ropes. And then they walk in and go like, ma'am, how do I turn on this PC? It doesn't have a touchscreen with a start button. Ma'am, I've never seen this before. How do I type words into this? You use the keyboard. But I only use iPad. Do you have an iPad? No. Let's have a 20-year-old just cry. Oh god. I can't wait for that time. I'm gonna have fun, actually. Archaeologists will be digging up fossilized iPads.
Mom, I cannot swipe the pewter.
Cannot swipe the whole pooter. I cannot swipe the pooter. No, that's not how this works. Yeah, technology is evolving quite fast. That's true. I already have trouble sometimes when I look at something and I'm like, I can't tell from first glance what to do. And then I look like an idiot, just kind of trying out and staring at it. But, first time is always tough. But it feels a little bit silly that, you feel self-conscious that first time, and after that it feels like normal, and then you silently judge everyone else that's doing it for the first time. I don't understand anything. No, TikTok is a mystery to me, but mostly because I just don't like the Dutch version of it. It's just full of mumble rap and cringe. That's what happens when you're landlocked into a unfunny country. I'm landlocked. Dutch mumble rap. Ooh, I can't even understand them. Hello, Tales of Nukes. Welcome. Windows just bearing all the settings. Yeah, I hate that too. I have to keep Googling how to do basic stuff. Dutch humor is not bass boosted. It is more subdued. Yeah, my algorithm is just ruined. I can't get out. You hate smartphones that are convoluted? You like your flip phone? I always wanted to have a flip phone because I just really wanted to just close it. I just wanted to feel the sensation of just hanging up and then be like, close. But I never got to. I only had a Nokia brick and then I instantly got a smartphone. Googling? Isn't that how you say that? You had a Nokia 7110. I have no clue which one I had. It was just for, I think it was already, how old? 10 years old phone? Something like that. It was ancient. It was in a drawer for like forever. And it was still working. I only had a pre-smartphone phone. And then I accidentally, I fell into the river alongside that phone and it kind of died. And then I got a smartphone. I went into an LG. I had the indestructible Nokia and I killed it and then I got something else. I killed history. Yeah, I like the snake game though. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I have no clue which version I had. It was literally just a Nokia. I killed one. I did the impossible. I did. I like to be I like to you know, kind of see where do my borders lie and how far can I go. Welcome, Sinazawa. Water killed it. Who pulled me out of the river? My teacher. I developed a small crush on him afterwards because I was like, my savior. And then yeah. It must have looked really stupid because I was like, being swept away by the river, and then the teacher just fished me out and just yeeted me on land. It's kind of funny. It was extra funny because I was literally just instantly taken back to the campsite, and I had to sit with the fire and warm up and stuff. And I dodged all of the chores. I just sat there with a little blanket. I was like, "Yay! I don't have to do any of the camp chores now." I almost drowned, but hell yeah, I don't have to do chores. Woo! Yeah, it was that easy. I was a little lucky ducky. Yeah, it was worth it. Almost drowned, but I did that without a frown. Haha. What was the context of me falling in? We were canoeing on a river that was pretty wild at some point, and we had to kind of keep the balance. And I think there was a weird turn where it just kind of flipped upside down, and I fell out of the boat because it flipped upside down, and I got taken by the current. And my teacher just kind of rambled across the river and just yeeted me on the shore. I think he was like, oh shit, oh fuck, not on my watch. Why when I am on active teacher duty? Why me? No, it's just me and teacher. It was just two. But we hit like a weird corner and the current kind of just I got thrown. He did not want to have a death count. No, that would look very bad on his resume. Kill count of students, just one. It was me. Izatsu was syncing with the music. Nice. Like a little song. It's kind of wild they made kids canoe on a river. Yeah, kind of. But I guess my school was like, hey, you live or die. If you can't make it, you will never survive in the real world. Why would my teacher flip us over? I would... No. Nah. Unless you also want it out of the chores. Rules of nature. Yeah, very hardcore. Yeah, religious schools are kind of crazy. Hello, Faye. It was pretty fun, though. Just Darwin school. Dutch people are taught to hate and fear the water. We actually are. Yeah. I mean, I was taught, obviously, to swim. But that's also because, you know, I live pretty much next to a river. So, in case of emergency, you have to be able to swim yourself to safety, right? In my case, I can't swim for shit because I never swim. So, if you would drop me in the water now, I don't think I would be swimming very well. I'm afraid of drowning, actually, yes. I unironically am afraid of swimming, yes. Do babies know how to swim? Instinctively, babies know that they should hold their breath if they're in water, but they can't swim. They just know enough to kind of pedal, but they don't know how to swim. Lessons on emergency dams? No, just in the pool. Yeah, freshwater, I feel like for me, if I can't stand, I kind of panic. Like, I have too much bad experience with water, really. Muscle memory will kick in? I hope so. At least I know, you can always just kind of get by with some pedaling, right? Yeah, with some pedaling. Back into the womb. In we go. Open up. No. Musico was taken welcome. These muscles, yeah. You see these rippling abs. Let me show you my rippling abs. Look at those. Look at those. Look at those cannons. Look at them cannons. Yeah. Look at them. Do not mind the part where they kind of look like noodles. That's just fun. Two spaghetti noodles next to an udon noodle. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just because my sleeves make my arms look much buffier doesn't mean that they're not, okay? Swimsuit outfit. I don't think you'll ever see that. Best you'll get is me in my true form. Me in my classic form. Me in my idol outfit. And perhaps, as the years go by, and you kind of have to keep things a little bit fresh, I might go for a, casual outfit again. Real me, battle mode. Battle mode. Cat form is true form? No, that's just because it's funny. Back to basics. The biological warrior thing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I find it funny it started out as like a Final Fantasy game, but they were like, well, if we can't do that, we'll just make crazy shit. Cyberpunk. I'm not actually really that much of a fan of the aesthetics. I like the how to phrase it. When it comes to cyberpunk, I like the societal part of it more. The repercussions for humanity, the ethical dilemmas. That's what I like, but I don't necessarily like the aesthetics of like everything being robots, people augmenting themselves and cutting off body parts to have the augmentation instead, blah 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 blah. People being divided into pure and people being divided into like people have been changed, right? That stuff, I think that is the cool part. Not the aesthetic, but the dilemma that it creates, right? Flesh is weak, it is, but it's what makes us us. I like the Victorian age. Oh, like the you mean steampunk? I think steampunk is a little bit cooler as an aesthetic, but still, I guess I just don't like the machinery part. Sorry, my nose is getting clogged all of a sudden. How many forms are there? Is there an alien form? If I just color myself green, I guess it could be. Flesh is weak, but, it's also soft. And fun to squish. If we can bribe Xizong, then we can always have more. That's pretty much how that goes. Yeah, people that get them like adjusted because they lost one because of whatever reason, that's one thing, of course. But people taking away a healthy limb just to improve themselves, quote unquote, that's when it gets a little freaky, in my opinion. How much does it take to bribe me or bribe her? I don't know. I don't think she's very vulnerable to bribes. Trust me. Your vision is augmented. Well, I guess if glasses count, they don't really count. They're not part of your body. You just put it on. It's like clothes. It's like clothes. Racing in the deserts or a future like Cyberpunk? I actually have not played Cyberpunk. In the anime, I only watched like 3 episodes. If you ask me, I would rather live in neither because it's very dystopian and everything's falling apart. Send me back into the past, if anything. I don't want to go to the future. Just send me to, I don't know, Amish land. Circa 1850s. Churn butter. Raised barns. Milk cows. Plow field. Knit scarves. Yeah. Commitment. Die of dysentery, just as God intended. You like stories where death becomes irrelevant because society got so advanced? I guess so, because it kind of removes a very natural barrier that we have, right? And then kind of introduces new things to be concerned about. Sounds romantic until you get a cavity. I could be the first dentist they have. I'll just, you know, fiddle around a little bit in your mouth and pull out a teeth here and there and not know what I'm doing. This is before I invented painkillers too. You know, they don't have toilet paper in the past. You just use a rag or something, right? Just use your do it the old-fashioned way. Just a casual little bit of bloodletting. They still do that nowadays, by the way. It's not very efficient, I suppose. Corn cobs! Oh, hopefully they did not become dinner afterwards. No deaths would be hell. We would probably have a bit of an overpopulation issue too. I would prefer the star exploration type of future in that case. Even though space scares me, it's way too big, vast, and empty. I still think that's better than the being stuck on Earth when everything went to shit. Oh yeah, they used to prescribe like morphine. Well, morphine is still fine, right? But cocaine was, yeah. They gave you a lot of weird stuff. Drink Coca-Cola for your health and it's full of coke. Cocaine. Cocaine cola. Time to trek, Max. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Big, empty, and vast is scary. Yes. Ocean, scary. For the same reason. Big, empty, vast, and dark. It was just a hangover remedy. Delicious cocaine paste as a pick-me-up for the Monday morning. Guys, do you have trouble getting out of bed in the morning on a Monday after you had such a nice Sunday with me? Just get some cocaine cola. Radioactive tinctures? Oh my god. I love how everything would just kill you. No one fact-checked anything. Would I prefer a colony in our solar system or something else? I would like to be on the ship, if anything. If I'm gonna die, at least it'll be fast. If I'm gonna be on some kind of random planet, I'll just get hijacked by pirates 24/7 or just blown up. Homeworld style. They're just gonna... Snake oil? Made of real 100% real snakes. Yum, yum. Would I survive sermon? Women were ordered to be silent by the church. Well, you still have to be kind of silent in the church regardless, besides when you have to sing. Unless you mean outside of that. Well, I can adapt. Somehow. Keep the jitters away. Have some cocaine. Oh yeah, cough syrups. People still get addicted to those. There's a story where an entity grants immortality to everyone. Literally becomes a horror story when the entity has to destroy everyone. Oh, yeah, I mean, I can't see that ending well. People get a little bit antsy if they have nothing to fear. Space shanties. Yar har fiddle-de-dee. We are stargazing guys with a ship that goes into space. Doesn't ring off the tongue that well, though. The hysteria. Oh yeah, everything was coined to be part of a hysteria. Diagnosis. That was not very good. No. Everything was hysteria. Oh no, that was not a good time. Yeah, I've read about that. How, even if he had very legit complaints, they would still be like, "Yep, she has hysteria. Time to put her in isolation cell. Goodbye." How would space pirates even work? Yeah, they're basically an army. Kind of like how, it depends on what the ship is doing, right? If it's a cargo ship, it's not going to have a lot of security. So it's kind of like how pirates work in today's age. They just put a bunch of dudes on a boat, a small one, and they just board They just yar har board the bigger plane, the bigger ship, and then they go like, "Give me your booty," and then they will keel haul you if you don't comply. Yeah. Was that how the funny stick was invented? I think so. I'm not sure. Probably. They did a lot of weird medical science back then. Getting keel hauled on a spaceship. Yes, you will walk the plank into vast of nothingness. You'll basically explode. They will throw you out of the window, the hatch, like a mogus. Some doctor was real tired of the manual method of treating hysteria. Oh my god. I guess they kind of resented or regretted the fact that they made this up themselves and they had to, you know, wear themselves out. Space pirates like in a treasure planet. Yeah, they will designate a treasure planet where they can put a big X on the surface, and that's where they hide all their treasure. Yeah, I think even though I'm afraid of space, I think being part of some kind of exploration ship might be cool. Although I'm fairly sure I would probably go crazy because it sounds scary. And I'll probably be very unlucky and I happen to be on the Nostromus, or whatever the thing was called. And my ship encounters alien and everyone gets impregnated basically and explodes with alien babies. And that's going to be my luck. That's going to be my luck, you know? I'll be one of those people by accident, or I'll be, my ship will encounter the Event Horizon and we go on board and oops, it has portals to hell. Darn, that's fun. That's a good story to tell at home if we make it back there. Yeah, I would see myself have that kind of luck, you know? Where you're gonna be stranded somewhere and you're gonna encounter those kinds of adventures. Risk assessment. Yeah, it's going to be very risky. I'm not sure where the reward is at. Did not encounter the Borg. Oh my god, they will turn you into like their little drones, right? Is that truly... What would be worse? Becoming a drone? Or becoming an alien dad? Or becoming... Well, technically an alien mom? Or becoming, like gouging your eyeballs out? What's worse? Fairly sure working in IT? I mean, I'm already in there, so I guess I've already hit the bottom. Becoming an alien parent kills you because they come out of your stomach. Yes. Are we in a Dojin universe? No, this is reality. Alien dad in this economy, you will raise your face huggers, okay? You will raise your face huggers. They deserve college education. They deserve medcare and healthcare. And you gotta put them on your plan. You gotta invest in their 401k, whatever it's called. You gotta make sure they can have their daily Starbucks. Don't you want your face hugger to be able to get a college degree and be able to get themselves a stable job? Do you want to be a deadbeat alien dad? Really? You're not coming back. You went to get milk? Oh my god. How am I supposed to break the news to your face hugger kid? They'll visit you when you're old. Depends on if you're gonna get that college education for them or not. They're eating their alien avocado toast. Yeah, if you go out for space milk and you refuse to come back, they will remember that. I'm sure face huggers have memory, right? How else are they going to pass their exams? They'll understand when they're older. No, they will resent you for the rest of their face hugging life. More, you will prove it. You are the father, and then you just have a tantrum on stage. Like 20 face huggers come on the stage and go like, wait, do they even make sound? What do face huggers do? Just like, ah! Or something, right? They're all very happy to be reunited with their alien dad. Their exams. They skitter around. I think they scree, right? Facehugger is going to foster care. Oh, can you imagine that? No, that's so sad. I feel sad for this hypothetical facehugger. They just kind of slide across the floor with their little oozing legs, like. He will never meet his face-hugging grandchildren with this attitude. Yeah, they do make those weird wet sounds, right? Yeah. Are you not ready for responsibilities? Well, you know, it takes two to tango. In this case, it took one because the alien, pretty much, you know, didn't ask, but. That's a different problem, you know. That's a different problem. As space law does not seem to care about that part. Yeah. Face huggers don't lay face hugging eggs. Well, maybe we're breaking the rules a little bit. We're lore bending, okay? This is like Avatar, the lore bender. Non-consensual face hugging. You know, the 80s were a different time, okay? When these movies were made, the alien movies, they just didn't care. I'm bending the alien lore because I can. I have the power. This is my headcanon, okay? Wait, the 80s were not about hippies, right? Wasn't that a decade earlier? What did they do in the 80s besides board games and summoning demons and stuff? It's history. Okay, so 60s was hippies. The 70s was more hippies. 80s was coke and hair and punk and D&D and action movies. Is Bloodsport 80s? I love that movie. Vietnam. Vietnaman. Disco? Was that 80s? Was that 70s, right? 70s. Okay, yeah. 80s was yeah, summoning the devil with board games, and the 90s were video games? Pokemon? Anime! Bloodsport was great. You are not a Tanaka! You have to teach me everything you know. God, Claude from Damn sure cannot act. Oh. Kickboxer, another good Van Damme martial arts movie. I don't think anything featuring Van Damme could be considered good. 90s was Eurobeat and Hubbers. Yeah, my brother was kind of one of those. How is he a legend? He can't act for shit. He just walks in with his weird French accent and goes like, "Please teach me everything you know." What did he call his master again? No, not Shisho. I called him something else. He acts with his kicks. No, it's not Sensei. It was something else. It was really bad, but so good because of it. I do agree. The only thing I kept saying was that darn blonde bitch. I can't believe she kind of succeeded at the end, where she psyched the police on Mr. Clote, and they just forgot about that part, that where she betrayed him, and everyone just kind of goes like, oh no. Just completely forgot about that part. He played only one character, and it's Mr. Claude Van Damme. I cannot hear his name in a normal way. I cannot. Blondes are the natural enemies of redheads. Does that mean I became my own worst enemy? Hold on. I haven't fixed it yet, but let's see. Hi. Does that mean that I am technically my own worst enemy? Inside me are two wolves. One that really wants to be a platinum blonde. I still have to fix the colors. The hair is a bit too yellow. I want it more platinum, and I haven't fixed the mouth.
Just darken the skin and we got a Gyara going in sweatin' in Jibaku.
This is already darkened. Look at the mouth. That's undarkened, right? Do you see the shade difference? Around my mouth is the original shade of my skin. Everything else has been adjusted already. Do you see it? That's how much I tan, guys. It's already darkened. Fine, I'll just put some shoe polish on myself and we'll see how this goes. I'll put some shoe polish on myself. We're gonna make this white woman into a leather shoe. Woo! I will become a good gyaru. Yeah. I'll make it work. I'll also ask Effie if she can make it possible for me to remove the headband.
Darker. Kurogal or buzzed. 1.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the point, right? You have to look like you've been tanning for about 5 years straight. Northern Europeans can't tan as well as the southern ones. Oh no, not at all. Completely different kind of sun habits, I guess. Also, I'm a redhead, so I kind of tan poorly to start with. Except for some reason, my mom doesn't have that much trouble. She can tan pretty well. Yeah, she tans pretty well. I'm the kind of the outlier, but they always say that's because I don't go outside much. It kind of is like cooking shrimp, putting North European people in the sunlight. They either become like lobster colored, or they turn a very small shade of tan, if they're lucky. It's my gamer genes. Yeah, I tan under, you know, blue light from the office or from the monitor. Well, you know, gyarus don't really tan either, right? It's all cream. They don't sparkle like in Twilight? No, I still haven't seen those movies. Welcome, Axu. Fluorescent light tan, yeah. Gotta get those rays on my skin. Gotta get those rays in. The office tan. You want to be so pale that you reflect the sun. Are you trying to get like car accidents going? You just walk up to on the street, you just kind of strut. And around you, all the cars just start hitting each other, or they just drive into walls because all of them have been, what's that solar flare move called in Dragon Ball? It's solar flare, right? Solar flare! And everyone becomes blind as a bat. Taioken? Become grossly incandescent. Vitamin D? I take pills for
Totally
that.
different username gifted a tier
Thank
1
you.
sub to BST_mom. They have
Thank you very
given
much.
9 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting a totally different username. Thank you. Thank you. You will be flashbanged. You'll be grateful. You'll have a good time. It's like eye massage. It's a massage for your eyes. They are involuntarily contracting at my flashbang. The eye muscles are being thoroughly, you know, massaged. Flip my bang up and fire a laser? Are you saying I have a third eye? I don't. But don't worry. Hopefully, in 2 months, I'll be able to put my hair behind my ear. Turn it into a death ray. I'm a healer, not a killer. Except in games. My left eye contains a dark power that no mortal soul should be witnessing. For your protection, I have hidden it away. Except, no, I just like the hairstyle. That's it. I just like the hairstyle. There's nothing to do with anything else. If I am Tien, who's Chaozu, I don't think I want to, you know, appoint anyone in my life to be the Chaozu. That's kind of an insult, you know? That is kind of insulting if I point at someone and go like, sorry, you're Chaozu now. Come on, it's like a little clown that can't do anything. He just floats around with his little beady eyes and his rosy little cheeks and his baby hat. If I call anyone a Chaozu, it's like, oh, I would not want to be friends with someone that appoints me as their chaozu. Can't even suicide bomber properly. How is he? What? Little Fluff, welcome. He just, yeah. Oh. Were Tian and Chaozu dating though? I was always wondering about that. Are they friends or friends? No? Why are you... Well, that's a very... Dude, that's a very normal question. No, launch... No one remembers launch, including Toriyama. Fujo alert. No! I'm asking because they were always together. And, you know, they always censored everything. So I was wondering if... You know... Chaozu and Tien were... an item. Launch has not been featured in anything ever since Dragon Ball ended because Toriyama forgot about her. Let's be real. She only made anime-only cameos because no one remembers her. I am not a Fujo. I am a Yumeyoshi. I am a Yumejoshi. Thank you. I ship myself, not other people. I would love to go to Fujo Friday though. I don't have much to contribute since I am a filthy shipper, but I'm a filthy self-shipper, but still. If they infect me, that's great. I will get a new hobby. That's it. That's how I see it. Yume Yoshi! 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 Piccolo's a Yoshi just because he's green. Let Piccolo alone. I'm not opposed to becoming a Fujo. Depends on if there's any perks to becoming a Fujo. Besides being, you know, brain damaged. Which I already am. So, if you add brain damage to brain damage, you get... plus brain damage. plus. Maybe a cure, maybe not. Piccolo does do the egg thing, that's true. Does he eat fruit and then, you know... poops out an egg? Get 10 plus squee. Eee! I don't know. How much do I like boys kissing? Is that how you decide if you're a Fujo or a Yume? I see. Is an interest in yaoi a requirement? I suppose it is, right? Bad news.
Can you please add some cute shoes to your throne? For reasons.
Oh my god, more shoes. Oh, shoes. I can look around a little bit. Of course, I love clothes. All right, we'll do. Thank you, Chromo. Thank you. Woman neuron activated. There's nothing that makes me more excited than clothes. It's true. It's extremely woman core. I know. How's the throne wardrobe going? A lot of it came in, and it all looks super cute. So I'm very excited to start wearing it. Only thing I'm waiting for are, ironically, the shoes, because they, after a few months, they still haven't arrived. I have other shoes, but they're not gonna look as cute. But I'll wait. I'll wait. Post a shoe picture. Are you trying to figure out my feet? Well, I did buy a bunch of new stockings as well. But yeah, I don't think I'll make a picture. I'm sorry. It's the type where it's made out of a... It's like cotton, but it's made out of a pattern. So it's kind of see-through, including like the feet. So I can see my nail polish, for example, through it a little bit. That's probably very dangerous to post online. Yeah, it's kind of like a mesh, but not quite. It's very, very thickly woven. Shoes will be okay. Probably better, yeah. Can I post a shy plush wig? That'd be cute. Shoe under a shive. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I don't want to post too much actual stuff, if you know what I mean. It's like a gateway to more, you know what I mean? Before you know it, you can just put bits and pieces together of the whole thing. The gateway Shibe. What if Shibe really loves to wear that and literally steals my wardrobe? What if he just walks away with my shoes, even though he could practically fill one shoe with his whole body? Just smoosh himself in there, yassifying himself. He will look gorgeous. Gorgeous. Why, he's a cute little guy. Very dapper. If he likes clocks, then I guess he will never be late for anything. But I guess he's a little bit Germanic, right? Punctuality runs in the DNA of everyone here. I stole your body earlier. Oh, I did. Sort of. I stole your clothes, technically. It's not quite the same. Stealing clothes. Stealing a body. I mean, you can use a body as your clothes, but, yeah. Energy drink. Yum, 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 yum. Do not wear the Shibe suit? I guess I won't. I'll just be me. You swapped bodies with your teenage Shibe? Well, that should be a TV show. Puts the lotion on the skin. I mean, I could lotion up. I could. Maybe I should. It's time to moisturize. Trying to get the gloves out. You're scared? Why? Just a pair of gloves. Time to put on the daddy oil. Alright, this goes on the left side. And this one goes on the right side. Two pumps. I think 3 is slightly too much. The what now? The daddy oil. It is my hand lotion. And I figured out the secret sauce to at-home spas, which is to just get a very greasy oil and then just put on some very cheap cleaning gloves that are non-powdered, and then you just put your hands inside and then you just wait half an hour. I get spelled daddy with D-A-D-I. You put your hands inside the gloves and then you just let it, you know, go in, and you don't have to worry about not being able to touch anything because you're wearing gloves. That's the trick. That's it. It's a very common life hack. I mean, every time I get my nails done, they kind of do something similar to this, except they put my hands in like sandwich bags, which looks a little bit stupid. So instead of that, I have actual gloves here because they were only like $6 for 100. Without context, it sounds sus. Well, you know, maybe I avoided context for funny. yeah, this is a very common little hack to still have, you know. I'm wearing gloves now. I could probably do this for ASMR, for example. I will be getting, hopefully, my Rodecaster soon, and then I'll be able to hook up my ASMR to it, and have a little bit more, hopefully more control over what I'm doing with it. And I'll try to see if I can get some plugins going that can run alongside, like noise reduction or something, to get rid of computer sounds, and get some ASMR streams happening. I'm working on the video. I've been working on the script late at night when I can't sleep. And it's actually pretty far in. It goes pretty fast, actually. Once you start, you can't stop. I think it's pretty funny, pretty novel, maybe. I'll have to see if that's true, though. I'll have to see if I can find similar videos, so I know that I'm not literally copying something else. It might be hard to avoid at this point, but I think it's fairly novel. And I'll be, hopefully, everything, including the subathon songs, will be done by the time September rolls around. So I guess I have 8 months, right? 7-ish months. That's my ultimate deadline. A year. Still a lot, but... First, I'll have to do subathon songs, and then I'll probably do the ASMR, or in between, probably. And I want to work on covers as well. I will try to see if I can get more spare time to have a little chat with manager Mane-san, except out of the corpo context. Or still have to voice tweet. I'm not sure how I'll fix the guitar thing, since it seems to be a Ubisoft problem. I will have to see if I can maybe delete my game, as in reassociate with a different account, because I think that's where it's crashing on. But it makes no sense, but I can't think of anything else. Just dies. Or I can pirate it. But yeah. Download more spare time. Kinda. That's my bottleneck, right? Spare time. Although, to be honest, I believe in the wise words of the doc, and that's it's quality over quantity. So you need to have some ample time as well to do other things, so you can recharge yourself for the other half of what you want to do. So you kind of cycle in between instead of just always being on. It's very hard. It's very hard to always be on. Your pirate life. You know, I kind of used to think that, but at this point, I feel like if I like something, I want to support them. If I despise something, I do not want to support them. So, eye patch and hook hand. I mean, you know, if I can get assets, I can always put some pirate-themed things on me. Be a funny Halloween outfit, actually. Yar. You see my hair? I uncover it. It's just an eye patch on the eye. I can't still can't see it. A traveling wolf. Yeah, take care. Take care. Go get some luggage. Go get a good luggage bag. It's a shy life for you. It's a shy life. Too poor for an eye patch? Hair will do. Exactly. Just grow it out. You don't need cloth. You just have a natural one. If you get tired of it, just cut it off. What the Nina doing? She's just doing her moisturizing. What would be my pirate flag? You know, I should not be in charge of pirate flags. The last time I made one was for my Animal Crossing island, which I named Pen Island. And I forgot the part where people can, you know, see your flag. It was a bit awkward. I drew a massive schlong on my flag. Yeah, it was a little awkward, but I'm sure they just thought I was an immature boy, so it's okay. All those random people that visited my island for the good turnip prices, I'm sure they just thought they were dealing with a very immature boy, so it's okay. It's fine. It's okay. How old am I? I can vote. Boy slander. I can make a very convincing boy if I want to. I'm gonna go on Xbox Live and call your mama a bitch. I'm gonna turn into a little boy. I'm gonna go on the internet. I'm gonna say a lot of crazy things that only boys would do. Like chicks smell and they have cooties and did-a-do. How convincing am I as a boy? I'm not sure anymore. Can I do some American slander? I would never slander America, for my inner spirit is forever tied to the land of the free, the land of Burger King, the land of the tater tots, the land of Hot Pockets, the land of deep dish Chicago pizza, the land of the Red Rockets Red Glare. Yeehaw. Spray can cheese. Woo! Can I do an eagle screech? That's not how they sound. How do they sound? They make a very cute little sound, actual eagles. They just copy-pasted the wrong eagle on top of it. Fukuoka? Fukuoka, let's go! Fukuro. I wanna go to Japan again. Bald eagles sound very cute and small because they are cute and small. I think. But yeah, they sound kind of baby. I'm good at impersonating animals and babies. Maybe I just like funny sounds. Maybe I should become I don't know. Yeah, animal sounds funny. Chinchilla, whatever floats your boat. Gators. How does a gator sound like? Does it even make noise? A whale? I'm like that bird that makes a chainsaw noise in a documentary. What was that one? The one that sounds like a chainsaw. I think it's fake though, but it's still funny. The liar? I think so. Oh, this one. Yeah, but it's fake, right? Is it fake? I think it's fake. I think. Hold on, this can't be real. Hold on, let me put this little guy on. Hold on a second. Hold on a darn tootin' second. Let me put on the chainsaw bird. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum.
That's a car alarm.
Raid.
Woo! Hello! Hello, thank you for the raid. Xishong! Xishong! Hi! Hello! Everyone, it's my mama! It's her! It's her! Hi! Welcome, everyone! Hello! It's my mama. Oh, hold on, I need to show off Xishong's beautiful work. Oh, my chair. Chair was missing. There we go.
Mr. Fuishaibu gifted a tier 1 sub to 1. They have given
Yay.
586 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you! Thank you for gifting! So hello! Thank you for the raid!
Raid.
This is me, thanks to Xishong. Hope you like it. Thank you. Welcome, Soya, as well. Hi. 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 Welcome. Welcome. I should definitely sing something now, right? I should. First, let me still introduce myself. My name is Nina. I am a little big sister. I'm a magical girl, and I like to play old, crunchy games. And I like to sing. Do I got any puzzles? I don't know if I have any Professor Layton level puzzles, though.
25 Shibes celebration ninja 1.
Whoa! Thank you so much,
Zoom
Naomi.
Zoom.
Moo. Thank you.
1.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's see. I should sing something. What should I sing? What should I? Should we pick something a bit more? Well, it's my first song of the day, right? And I'm a little bit sick-ish, so maybe I should do something simple. A snake eater? Pfft, I don't think I can pull that out of my butt right now. That's a little difficult, probably.
Ninenkampf.
1. Good neighbor? Haven't done that in a while, right? I can try doing Snake Eater later today. Yeah, Xishong, take care. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. It's late for you, right? Yeah. A sea shanty. The only one I know is the Jaina song. It doesn't quite count. I'll try a Good Neighbor. Since I do have it here. And here it is. I'll look up the lyrics real quick. Took a walk out in the fence. Had a talk with a man about some chems. He asked me, what's your flavor? I said I need a favor. I'm a little short on caps, but I'm a good neighbor. Took a dive with the swans out in the commons with nothing on. The mutant stopped to savor all my bad behavior. It's all in a day's work when you're a good neighbor. We can shake it up a little,
We can kick it up a notch. We can put it on the griddle. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you've got. And if you're feeling lucky tonight, to Diamond City, it's my thing. I flash my style, I'll show you my rings. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor. We can shake it up a little. We can kick it up a notch. We can put it on the griddle. Better get it while it's hot. I'll meet you in the middle. You can show me what you've got. And if you're feeling lucky tonight, to Diamond City, it's my thing. I flash my style, I'll show you my rings. And I'll do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor. Yeah. I do the boys a favor with all my manual labor. It's good to be a good neighbor. Spicy. Should I follow that up with the most unsexy song I can think of? I don't even know which one that could be.
I was gifted 12 months of tier 1 to Alzora7.
Woo!
They've gifted 12 months in the channel.
Holy shit, thank you. Ifsvig, thank you so much. 1 year, thank you. You're lucky, Auzora. Very lucky, thank you. A him. Something Dutch. The only 2 songs I know. Onderweg by Abel. Doe de deur dicht. Song over. In gedachten. I think I know this one purely because this was such a meme song. I can try it. Lilium. Oh, see you still, anana, ampatana, oniken kum, probates ferit absent coronam vita I can try, but is that on Kara? I wrote Lolium. Hold on. Fuck. Lilium. No, it's not on this one. Let me try this on Chainsaw Bird. I'm sorry, I have to move away from you. Lilium. Elfin lead. I can try. This one's definitely not an easy one. Lolium is the Mama version. Oh, see you still, sufetan tatonem, onicem cum, probates ferit accent coronam vita, Chipmunk cover.
it's pretty easy to do that with your just real voice, you know. Does it hurt? Actually, it doesn't. It's pretty easy to talk like that, actually. For me at least. It's pretty silly, but yeah, it's possible. It was not too bad. Thank you. Thank you very much. You hate it? It probably activates cats. I'm sure mine is already trying to figure out where the scroll is and how to kill it. I'll try Lilium, but I'm gonna probably mess it up. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you. All right, let's give it a try. I need to choir though, so I need to see. Is this the one? I think this one has. No, this one has the voice in there. Oh, I see. Anna also did this one. Nice. Is this the one? Yeah, but it doesn't have lyrics. But it is the correct song. But it's a short one, I think. Full. Is this the one? Yeah, this one is the full one. Okay, gotcha. All right, I'm gonna kill it. Let's go. Lyrics?
Beatus virci suffet tentationem conicen cum probates fuerit accent coronam vita ignis divine eleison.
Okay, these lyrics are way too late. Hold on, I need to get the actual one. Lilium lyrics. They show up way too late. Sorry, it really makes me not able to know what I'm doing. Okay, I found them. There we go. I'll go slightly back. I don't think I ever made this note.
Ignis divine eleison. O quam sancta, quam serena, quam benigna, quam amoena, o quasitas lilium.
This version still had bad lyrics. Oh well, I tried. I told you, I can't really do this song without preparing for it. Hope it was tolerable at least.
I'll also take my gloves off. Yeah. Yeah.
Woo clap nin 8888 nin 8888 nin 8888 nin 8888.
Thank you.
Nin 8888 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 nin 8888.
He actually sounds tired. He actually sounds tired. He actually sounds like he's getting tired of saying 808,088 and yeah, this kind of song is pretty hard to do if you're feeling tired, but on the other hand, it is kind of the song I should practice, to be honest, because there's one song in particular that I'm trying to learn, which is Love Me, Love Me, Love Me. And it has, let's see if I can get the lyrics real fast. He said it very much, yes. Dude!
Absolutely amazing, Nina Ninin come.
Thank you, Lexo! Thank you! Thank you. There. Oh yeah, this is the song that my teacher said I should sing hysterically. It has a lot of transitions between the voice, right? So that's the one I'm learning. Because it has did fill myself with hysteria? Yeah, because she told me I have a tendency to kind of try to do everything on my speaking voice, right? But she said I should just kind of do it on this one, and I just have to sound really hysterical and really crazy, like I'm about to go wild. She said that's the voice I have to tap into for this particular song. Let me see if I can sing along for a second before it. Allow me, just for a little insight of what I'm up to right now. It has to be the Nerissa version. The other ones aren't just not as good. I'll just try to pull up the part I'm looking at. Yeah, it's this part.
Don't I look cute in this dress? I really must confess it's tight around my neck. Give me your love, all of your love. Give me your love, all you can conjure up. Give me your love, all of your love. Give me your mouth with ecstasy. All of the hurt, all of the ache. Help me escape. Take it take it away. Is there no end to this pain?
That's the pitch I have to get, right? But I have to practice that because it sounds like shit, obviously. But I have to at least tap into the hysteria. It's definitely doable. I'm fairly sure I can sing this properly with a few more weeks. The actual notes to hit those and not the hard
singing,
part.
and also congratulations on passing 3 hours of Zatsudan Ninin 3 Ninin 3 Ninin 3.
Thank you, Mortek. Yeah, it's just a bit rough because I didn't sleep a lot and that fucks my singing up, but yeah. That's why I always sleep like 12 hours for karaoke. It helps a lot, unironically, you have to. I sounded close, yeah. So if I just practice and get some sleep, I'll be probably good. Maybe I can sing it for my birthday. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah. I'm gonna try. Anyway, I'm gonna stop singing now because I need to kind of also rest. More theater kid energy. Yeah, this song really relies on the thin chords. It's not being sung with the thick ones, which is what you might guess based on how she sings it, but she's not doing it either. She just kind of hides the fact that she isn't, which shows skill, by the way. So Nerissa is very, very skillful. That's what my teacher said. She was like, "Oh, damn, this lady can sing. How do you find these people?" I'm like,
just a fan. Thank you for the follow, Jess. Welcome. I also need to quickly take a break because it's been 3 hours and I need to powder my nose. BRB, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yahoo! I'm already back. Hi. Sorry for letting you wait. Keeping you waiting. Yeah, I kind of speedrun. I didn't get drinks this time. I still have some. Yeah. Hi. Slowly, energy is slightly getting back to me, but I still feel very out of it. But I didn't want to miss out on stream today. But kind of feel motivated. Need to get on the singing grind. Of course, I wash my hands. I'm not gross. I mean, I just oiled them up, but you know, it's not it's gone into my skin well enough that washing it doesn't undo it all the way, you know. Yeah. Guys, I would be the last person not to wash my hands because, you know, I touch my face a lot. I have to keep clean. Yeah, motivated. Yeah, I always feel extra motivated. I guess it's because you know, if I show progress on stream, I go like, man, I could have done that better. And then I go like, practice. That's how it goes. I think it's a good trait. If you want to improve, it's always good. But yeah, that's my project. Give me your love. Love me. Love me. I think it's doable. Even though it sounds hard, it actually is pretty... it's less intimidating than I expected, actually. That's good. I will try to have this one mastered by the time my birthday rolls around. And otherwise, I'll keep trying. I want to turn it into an actual cover eventually, right? So I have to practice anyway. Yeah. That's my goal for this year. This one. Anyway. Oh, that's the music. Sorry. Practice works. You did karaoke at the bar the other day and everyone loved it. Nice. Very good. I'm glad you had the courage to go up there and sing, because that's the hard part, really. Just feeling the bravery to even try. It's really scary. Singing in public, even if you can sing, it's still scary as heck. Very much so. Although, secretly, I kind of want to try one day, once I gather the courage to do it public. Yeah, once you get up there and commit, yeah, you just have to kind of shake the self-consciousness, because it's kind of unnecessary. I feel very envious of people that can just do whatever they want without any shred of any negative feeling. It's like, wow, wish that were me. If you were singing at a bar, they would pay you to stop. No, singing is always soulful. Oh, alcohol definitely helps. I also feel much more comfortable, and shrooms also help. Imagine not getting that feeling in your chest. Yeah, when you have this weird growing ball of nervousness in your like right above your heart, and it keeps like pounding on your chest. It's like What did I say? Huh? It's called a tumor? No, it's called anxiety. I don't know. I think it's soulful. Eurovision would be cool, but I don't know if they would ever want to have a VTuber on the Dutch side. I think they prefer real people, because the Dutch people require a blood sacrifice in order to, you know, have some kind of frustration target for when they lose. They want to murder whoever was singing, right? So they want to have a tangible person they can hate on. And if it's anime woman, it's going to be a bit difficult for them to have like a I don't know.
No, we're not letting that one slide. Explain the fungus statement or we riot.
Shrooms? As in drugs? They make it easier for you to sing. Yeah. They do. They're not good for you, but they make it easier. That's it.
you. Ask any rock person. Ask anyone who sings in a band that has, you know, stage fright. They're probably on drugs. I don't know. When I was doing the cookie, when I was doing the funny brownie, I felt quite relaxed, which was a very unusual feeling for me because I'm pretty much always a bundle of nerves. Even to this very day, if I sing anything, I have a small amount of anxiety, and depending on how I feel in general that day, that ball is bigger or smaller, and it gets worse when I don't feel very confident, and then it kind of spirals, right? So I have to do everything I can to be relaxed. And the dude cookie, that just erased all of that. It was just like, dude. It's not a good idea. That's why I said I will never do it again unless it's with friends or something, because I feel like it's a gateway to worse, which makes me sound like some kind of drugs are bad okay, type of person, but it's unironically the case. Don't do drugs, okay? Yeah. Funny guy. Yeah, you become dependent, which is always a bad thing. Okay. It is. Welcome, chicken nugget. Welcome. Isn't that literally a gateway? Yes, but I'm just saying, if you feel like you cannot do something unless you take something to, you know, allow you to, you're gonna never be able to find yourself capable of doing it independently. It's a crutch. It becomes a crutch. You'll associate success with the crutch. You'll never be able to do it without, even if you can. But you just don't trust yourself. Very easy. My teacher told me too that she had a lot of like singing co-workers that she saw were very much all on drugs. And she told me, you know, she felt tempted, but she instead became a hippie. That's her drug. It's hippieism. Tapping into the spirits of the forest chakras is her drug. And yeah. She's using crystals, just not the usual crystal. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's worse. It's definitely funny. Although some of the things she recommends me to do, I kind of don't even want to mention to you guys. It's very graphic. And this one is even for me, even though it's kind of funny because it's so it's incredibly out of this world. Ridiculous suggestion. It has nothing to do with hot dogs. It's worse. It's worse. I can tell you, but you'll be scarred. Probably. You'll be scarred if I mention this. I am fairly sure it involves my lady bits, if you know what I mean. You want to know? Okay, you can. You have to promise me that you're not going to make a face like, you know, like that. Yeah, yeah. Okay. You know, my teacher often recommends me to get massaged, like back muscles, etc. And one of her suggestions to take that to a different level. You know what an osteopath is, right? It's a person that kind of deals with tissue, right? Yeah. She said, you know, there's tissue inside of your body that's a bit hard to reach with, like, from the outside. So she said you can get it done from the inside by having someone jam their hand up there. And yeah, that's it. So I was like, you know what? I think I'll pass on this one.
Well, that's one way to banish stress in Zoom.
It sure is, but
Nin Pecco.
Velveto, thank you for the subscribe. Alright, do you understand now? No, it's not something I can do myself because the trick to this one is they will reorganize your organs from the inside. That's what they do. They put their whole hand in there, or at least they try, sort of. And then they rearrange your organs from that entry point by making more space for your diaphragm to go down by pushing other stuff out of the way. Yeah, I don't even know how this works. It doesn't sound like something that works that way. She also said you can do it from the other end, and I definitely stopped the conversation when she went to that part. I do not wish to be used as a Muppet, indeed. They can do that from there. Apparently, I don't think they can. I think this is really just faux medicine, but she swears by it. You just have to, believe, maybe. It's the exit. Well, not unless you know. If you want to, you can turn it into an entrance, I guess. You thought this was a voice acting course? No, it's my singing teacher. No, she did it once, she said, because she had, what was it again? She had some kind of, her tailbone was out of alignment. So someone realigned her tailbone to the back door. She might have hysteria, I don't know. Anyway, I'll close this topic. I told you it was going to be very graphic. But I can assure you that that's not the kind of thing I would be willing to consider, even if it makes me godlike. I'm not gonna pay someone to literally, That's really awkward. How do you even start this conversation? You just make an appointment, you walk in and go like, hey, can you jam your hand up there to rearrange my organs? And they're like, yeah, have a seat. I need more space to, sing and lower my diaphragm. Can you remove my spleen? It's kind of blocking my chakra right now. It is currently blocking my singing chakras, and I could use some realignment.
Ah, yes. You have to fix my coccyx, Mr. Osteopath. From the inside. Rebozo.
Yeah. If I start singing like I have been graced by God himself, then you know what I've been doing. I went for it. Yeah. They have people like this every day. I'm fairly sure they do. Like, they treat it as a very serious occupation, but to me it sounds kind of like, I don't know. It sounds kind of like hocus pocus. Even though, I guess on a very surface level, it kind of makes sense. Like, your tissue, like your muscles, they can kind of get stiff and they can kind of melt together, right? They can kind of, how do you say it in English? Your muscles can get stuck, right? They can become like knots, right? So you have to kind of make them more mobile again. I'm sure tissue maybe can do something similar, right? Is it petrify? It's kind of, I think in Dutch we call it that they get like they get tight or something, right? So you have to kind of loosen them up. I guess tissue might be able to do that too, but I'm fairly sure this is not a proper medical field. I'm fairly sure. You could probably achieve the same thing with a nice swim in the water. I'm fairly sure I could achieve the same thing by just working out. I'm fairly sure if I stick to what I'm doing right now, I'll be fine too. I'll get back to my usual self, and I'll be fine. Hello,
Any
Ketchup
shives
Steen.
want to get muppeted for science? Ninin zoom zoom.
I'm fairly sure Shibe is perfect as they are and do not need to be realigned. I don't think any Shibe wants to volunteer to be a test subject. Is it Gage? Nah. It's only, science. It's science, right?
Yeah. Your vocal problems come from the throat control, but my explanation last week really helped. Oh, nice. Oh, that's actually cool to know. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. I mean, I like to also show you guys what I'm up to, and if it actually helps someone who's also singing, then it's even better. I'll continue my MS Paint pictures if I learn anything new. Oh yeah, if people like in osteopathy and stuff, they usually do not have a medical license, which in my opinion kind of means that it probably shouldn't be taken too serious, right? Because most things that start as homeopathy become medicine when it's proven, right? It's kind of how this usually goes. Not to say that current medical science knows everything, because they don't. And often they also disregard a lot of things because they either don't want to deal or they don't believe you, whatever. And it turns out, yeah, there is stuff happening, right? But they just can't pinpoint. So I do believe that, you know, they might be able to help, even if it's through the power of suggestion, like placebos. Placebos are proven to work, right? If you believe that it works, your body can unironically do stuff out of nowhere. That is proven. And that's why a lot of like medications and treatments are about gaslighting yourself. It's not a permanent cure, but it can help you. It can relieve some degree of problems, right? If you have no, you know, I don't know, maybe pain can be overcome by the power of the mind, like nerve damage or something. I'm sure that could work, but things like I don't know, gangrene, yeah, I don't think you can will that away. But other stuff, like if you have tension in your muscles or something, you're just anxious, and power of the mind can probably remove those types of things. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it works for that kind of stuff, but actual physical stuff, probably not as well. Probably not gonna do as well. Willing away my debt, let's go! Ooh! I'm gonna will such a fat amount of money in my bank account right now. Hold on. Am I a millionaire yet? Fuck! I'm not! I have to keep trying this every day. Yeah, I think pain is one of those things you can truly change with your mind, because pain is something you sense. It's not, you know, it's a brain thing. So if you can somehow make your brain not perceive it, you just don't feel pain. That makes sense. But if you have a tumor, you can't really remove that, right? It will still mess you up. So I believe stuff like that is pure brain magic, can be willed away. Why is it empty? Oh, I might have transferred it. You posted your non-pulverizing air fryer. I love how my story about my mom's fucked up air fryer is still living with people, and they're like, what, how, what? It Maybe one day I'll try to see if I can get an air fryer, even though I feel like I don't need one because I have an oven. But maybe one day I will. Maybe I can buy my mom for Christmas an air fryer, and she can
Money
finally
manifested.
get something good.
Wow.
Boys. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you. This channel slandered air fryers more than any other. Well, I come from a very trustworthy source, which is myself, you know? So I'm just speaking to you from my personal opinion. And I spread facts about air fryers, but, you know, I might be a little biased because that air fryer is perhaps just the spawn of Satan. Yeah, I don't need it. I have a rice cooker, I have an oven, I have a crock pot. I feel like I pretty much own everything I could need to make banger food. Because, frankly, I don't eat that much, like, different stuff. I usually stick to like very simple things like cooked rice with or without a like saucy side, like chicken or something, curry, whatever. Or I make a poke bowl or something, you know, with my rice cooker on the side. Or I make a nice crock pot dish, like a stew. You know, and oven stuff. Usually it's things like lasagna or I don't know, cannelloni or something. You know, just very simple things. I don't really make anything else that drastically different. So air fryers, I'm not sure if I would even need one. Slow cooking is amazing. It's so tasty. So good. You still need to unpack it. Oh, you're not a morning person starting a meal in the morning. Yeah, I usually keep things simple too. I usually like to, if I'm able to, I like to make food during like lunch. Like something, put things up, and then once dinner rolls around, I can just eat. I used to do that too, Talonias, but then I kind of felt like, you know, I don't really have time to do that much anymore, crazy stuff. I'll just stick to things I know that are fairly simple. I can just get it ready in like half an hour to an hour. Done. Or better yet, just make a lot of the same thing and just yeet that into the fridge and the freezer and just pull it out when I need it. Done. Then I just spend like a weekend just batch cooking. It's also cheaper and food is pretty expensive nowadays. So, it works for me. Your rice cooker is older than you? Holy shit, do you have like a what's it called again? Zen Roshi or something brand? That's like the most goatiest of all rice cookers. I have a very simple one. It works good enough. Retro rice cooker. Eating the same meal 3 weeks straight? Well, maybe not that often, but I definitely, you know, eat stuff many times in a row. No, I mean, otherwise it's kind of pricey. It could be that, you know, they're just young. Could be, but then I have to keep my Biden blast ready. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Biden blast charging. Powering up the Grease cannon. The goatiest, yeah. The greatest of all timeiest. Yeah, so I know air fryers are probably VTubing's biggest meme, but whatever. You get pre-cooked rice? How do you just buy a bag of pre-made things?
Raid.
Wani! Hello! Hi! Hi! Wani let you out of the basement. Well, congratulations with your newfound freedom. Now you're in mine. Hi. Welcome to my basement. It might look very cheerful, but you know, once the lights go off, it's different. But hello! My name is Nina. I am a magical girl and a little big sister. I like to play retro games. I was supposed to play one today, but I ended up talking for 4 hours. I also like to sing, although I'm not sure if I should still do that today because
Definitely Ashib gifted a tier 1 sub to Wani. They have given 172 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you very much for doing so. Thank you. Thank you for gifting. Definitely a Shiba. Do it. Okay, I can try doing something easy. Otherwise, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to produce something decent. Welcome everyone. What is something easy-ish? Unfortunately, I love really big bangers. Maybe you sit on the side. That was fairly mild. Beyond the Sea is not a mild song. It has a part that goes up a lot. Like maybe try eventually. Let's do maybe first. Maybe by the ink spots. Oh, I need the one on YouTube. It's a nice piano version. More music! Yes! Instrumental. I think this is the one. Yeah, okay, now I need the lyrics. You don't want to go to Belgium? Well, that's good. We're not going there. I think. Alright, I'm gonna turn the music on.
you think of me when you are all alone. Maybe the one who is waiting for you will prove untrue. Then what will you do? Maybe you sit and decide, wishing that I were near. Then maybe you'll ask me to come back again, and maybe I'll say maybe. Maybe. What? What kind of... Can someone please arrest this man before he, starts actually following his Oshi's intentions? Thank you. Then what will you do? Maybe I'll sit and laugh, thinking what's wrong with him, and maybe I'll ask the FBI today, and maybe they'll take him away. Maybe they should. Alright, is he still alive? JC? I can't believe someone with Oshi. That kind of person. I hope they Oshi hand real quick to get back on track, on the proper train of normalcy. Interesting. Interdasting. Who's gonna break the news that his Oshi is not around anymore, by the way? That's usually like the worst nightmare of a fan, right? But in this case, probably good. It's not too late to Oshihen. It's not. Yeah, I think Epstein has graduated a long time ago. Might have been involuntarily, but he got silenced. Silently graduated. Sometimes they make the right call. What were we talking about before this happened? My mind has been completely like blank slated just now. Strong as liver. I never read this word right. I will never read that word right. Liver. Yeah, I keep reading liver. It's every time I read it as liver. Am I the only person who reads it like that? I do. Although, I'll be honest with you, I'm a little confused / concerned is the wrong word since I don't actually know any of them. But I feel like it's a bit of a... I hope everyone involved is alright, basically. Yeah. That kind of sentiment to it. Welcome
Welcome, Inferno and Chaos Reaver. Hi. Every time people talk about a liver graduating, I keep thinking people have like alcohol problems or something, and they have to get like a transplant. But it's not what this is. I am glad I'm not the only person who just has completely wrong association with this word every time. I like the word talent more too. I feel like it's also more true, right? They're talents. A liver doesn't really say much about them as a skill. What about lead? It's more industry standard. I'm not even sure what, like, because I'm not that well versed into how things go. I'm just a fan, really. Although it would be cool. I'm sometimes a little, I don't know, longing for the kind of thing too. But I don't know too much about what's happening, obviously, behind the scenes. Most of them say talent. Otis Corp treats its people very well. Well, kind of easy if you only have one talent, right? Although it's a very big talent. I don't think Otis has much interest in getting more talents under his bony skin, wrinkly, skinny arms. Oh, you know it's over when a mod is changing the title of the stream into just chat. You just know it's over at that point. Yeah, let's not pretend gaming is happening. I'm sorry, everyone that was looking forward to Parasite Eve. I guess the truth is that since I'm feeling a little bit tired today, like really fatigued, I kind of can't bring myself in the mood to play a game. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, I hope it's okay. I know it's kind of uncool to change plans, right? Just like that. But I already could feel this coming the whole day, by the way. But I was hoping I would be able to convince myself slowly as I start my 1 hour Zatsu that gaming will be fine, you know? C'est la vie. Nothing major happened. No, literally I woke up today at 8 because I had to clean my apartment because my parents were coming over. And I went to bed last night at around 4 because I couldn't sleep. So I stayed up until like 2, and then when I did go to bed, I couldn't sleep.
We lost.
One. I'm sorry. Was it face related? Oh, no. So I slept like 4 hours maybe, and I tried to go to bed at like 2 p.m., but I just couldn't do it. So I've been Game Brothers. It's like Mario Brothers. Yeah, I tried, but I just couldn't sleep. So I've been currently streaming on a very, very low amount of sleep, which is probably why I sound a bit monotone, maybe even. Yeah, they were bros, but you know, it's like Mario Brothers. You also like Mario Bros, right? Bros, the most delicious candy bar in existence because it has holes and air inside. You pay for nothing but air. Do you guys not have Bros everywhere? It's good. Bros.
Lack of sleep is my Oshi's enter suffer. 1.
Yeah, it kind of kills the streamer. It does. Bros is so good. Oh. It has like bubbles inside. Let me show you a picture. I'm not even sure if this is outside of Europe. Saotome means early maiden. It means rice maiden, as far as I'm aware. But it could have multiple meanings, right? This is bros. Holy shit, that's a big picture. Look at the bros. Or bros. I'm sure all bros want bros. I got that morch tone right now. For real. What's up, bros? Today we're going to play a little bit of a video game. Yeah. Aerobar. It could just be a renamed one. Stratos? Oh. Could be one of those things that just gets renamed. Yeah, rice maidens. Yeah. They collected the rice. That's how they make you pay for less. Yes, they do. And a lot of people, and it always pisses me off, A lot of people don't look at the price per kilo, which they have to list in the stores. Because, for example, if you look at like a value pack, if you look at the price, you think this is going to be cheaper, right? But then you look at the amount per kilo, like euro per kilo, and then you look at the non-value pack, and often enough, the non-value pack has a lower euro to kilo amount, which means it's actually cheaper, and I get pissed off. And I'm like, wow, those scoundrels are trying to make it look like the other one's cheaper when it's not. What are we talking about? My hatred for grocery stores, it's a scam. It should be the opposite, but they try to scam you here because you don't look. You see the word value pack and you're like, ho, 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 savings. Yeah, unit prices. Yeah, exactly. They do that here too, but it's in very small print, and most people look at the packaging itself and it doesn't say the same. My Dutch blood, it's boiling right now. Well, it's mostly my mom's, I guess, heritage that I look at that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's hard to see, but I always scan for that because I've been raised very well by a mom who literally goes to 8 different stores just to get a 10-cent discount on things. I don't do that though. Oh, sorry, music is missing still. Cool. I'm not that crazy. I feel like that's not worth my time, but my mom does. Oversized half-empty packets, just air. Well, she cycles. We don't really use a car here. I cycle too. One of the perks of, I guess, village living is that, well, I only have one store, but much cheaper than big chains. Make sure you value that place very much, and also hope they don't raise their prices eventually. Yeah, I have the blessing of being able to just maneuver myself on my little bike with all my bike bags on it and just load it up with groceries, and that's it. Although nowadays you can also just order it in. They just deliver at your home. But in order to get them to do that, you have to buy like 5 packs of detergent or something. And I'm like, nah, I don't really need that. Mopeds? No, I never used one. My only experience with a moped is my mom's, back when I got a lift from her, and like a ride, and I melted my shoe on her exhaust pipe. Yeah, I guess you could buy a Crapton, but if it's stuff I will never use, like it's the wrong brand or something, I don't want to. I'm not a hoarder. I'm not one of those coupon people from the States that just hoards whatever, even if they will never need it. You didn't know I was able to ride a bicycle? I've been able to ride a bicycle ever since I could walk, pretty much. That's how they do it here. Your village is literally one road. Well, my village has more roads than that, but we don't have that many stores. Let me check how many stores are there. It's not that much, honestly. Winkle! Yeah, it's pretty darn bad. Like, yeah. It's local businesses, and if I want to get to a real grocery, gotta go elsewhere. Yep. Oh, I didn't know we had that here. Oh. I'm learning. Kind of sad I never saw that one before. Anyway, they're more compactly laid out. It's still centered around one street usually, but it branches out a little bit. Yeah. I kind of wish I lived a little bit more in a big city, but then again, I'm not much of a city slicker. I don't go outside, so what am I gonna gain from anything? Just closer proximity to things like cinemas or something. Yeah. It's painful for the mother. The child is born with a bicycle. Comes out second. Yeah. Just a web of barely used ones. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I could move, but where would I go to? Right? I could go further south, or I could go up north. I don't know. Not much to gain. It is more expensive. It's not actually. It's kind of the same. That's kind of the weird part. It's not even cheaper to live in the outside, like outskirts anymore. People go outside. Some people do. It's very scary, people. Yeah, some people have the guts to do that. It's actually not cheaper. I don't live in a particularly cheap area to start with. So, yeah, it's not gonna be cheaper or more expensive. It's kind of the same. Kind of the same. Exception, of course, the really big cities. And then you do pay a lot more. All I know is I do not want to live near Rotterdam because if, you know, shit hits the fan, it's the first thing to get removed from the map. Staying far away from Rotterdam. That's going to get nuked to bits if it ever gets bad. Just flooding wise? No, bombs. That's gonna get absolutely destroyed. If things get truly bad, at least being in the rural, area I'm in, it's fine. Yeah, my family has been predicting when is World War III starting during the Christmas party. I've heard many crockpot theories. Crackpot? But I think the general consensus of the family was about 3 years. Yeah, give or take. You don't think Netherlands is big enough for that to work? No, it's not. You're kind of screwed anyway. Maybe it already started, we just don't know. I mean, it could. Depends on how they define it. Yeah, my family loves to speculate on this kind of stuff. It's always about politics or how much the government sucks or stuff like that. Is Dutch a prime target? Just Rotterdam, because it's the biggest port in Europe. If you want to cripple an economy, you get rid of the port. So, yeah, that's what I told my family. You know, if people will attack us, we're pretty much boned already. Don't worry about this. Do not worry about that kind of stuff. It's a grim dinner. I know my family thrives on this kind of shit. Trust me, my dad and my uncle always have like in-depth conversations about like, yeah, just, get like a water filter ready so you can filter all the river shit, and you want to filter the bacteria out, and you gotta get your little portable heater and your generator is like they I think they're mostly just I don't know. I think they're just having fun. Are they preppers? No, not really. They just, I don't know. They just want to be independent, I guess. And they like the idea of being ready. I'm just, honestly, if things would get bad, I'll just knock on my parents' door and I'll be like, hello, do you have space for one more? 2 cats also. Thank you. Yeah, just float out into the sea. Goodbye. It's kind of like a zombie apocalypse. How many people fantasize about what they're gonna do when the zombies come out of the ground, out of their grave? How many people are like, wow, I'm kind of looking forward to that? There's a lot of them, actually. I'm not one of them, by the way. I just dream about this. But there's people that literally, fantasize about prepping for zombie stuff. There's people that are fantasizing about having food ready or whatever. It's just a hobby, I guess. I will hole up and I'll not move and I'll just starve to death, but at least I will not be bitten. Zombie tornado! Where were you when the zombie tornado struck? Yeah, I don't think I want to live in a post-apocalyptic world anyway, so I'm kind of okay with not making it. I don't know. I kind of want to also stay online until the internet dies, and then I'll just sit on offline Steam until my electricity dies, and then I'll just cry, read a book maybe. Finally, I'm reading literature. Little Foxy Aaron and Schwartzy. America has an emergency button for zombie alert. I'm fairly sure America has a contingency plan or some kind of thing to do for literally everything, including aliens, Cthulhu, probably a wall of shibes erecting out of the ocean. Moon men, I don't know, they probably have something for literally everything.
I wouldn't be surprised. They have plans to invade everyone in the world. Canada, Cthulhu, Atlantis. What will the states do if Atlantis gets found? They have probably a plan for that. The Space Force. America. Fuck yeah. Yeah. They have a plan for everything. If there's oil, they will shoot at it. Welcome, Solid Snack. That's what I call Snake in Metal Gear Solid. I mean, somehow Genghis Khan has been revived from the dead. He has, you know, he had a sleeper agent in all of his offspring. Genghis Khan, in his DNA, was a sleeper cell that would activate if the stars would align, and that person would suddenly reincarnate as Genghis Khan. America has a plan for that too. Humanity's too advanced for zombies. Well, have you seen any movies? Everyone always takes it very non-serious and then they get overwhelmed. Yeah. Just be aware of that. Be mindful of the great zombification of 2069. Yeah. Have I seen Corona, the beer? Not really. People stopped drinking that because they thought they would get COVID from that. Well, that's the thing. People always underestimate something, and especially if it messes with their daily life. They don't really want to, like, accept the new reality. So a lot of people at first will be dismissing everything, and that's kind of how the zombie apocalypse would start too. People would not take it serious. They would get slowly but surely taken over. And do I have a generator and a bunch of old games to play? No, but I'll just knock on my family's door and I'm gonna be like, hello, here's me and my PC. Can I come in? I don't have to prep. I already have crazy family that sort of does that. But only very mildly. Barely. You finally have time to play chess with your dad. Nice! There's some good that comes out of it. The G5 caused it somehow. Yeah, they left the door open and the zombie apocalypse just walked right in! How could you not close the door behind you, people? This is how you get ants and zombies. You have stuff if you get bored. Oh, board games or books or what else? Rubik's cubes. Baseball. Zombified giant ants! Oh my god, sounds like Fallout. Your mom said rapture is coming? Did she feel it in her water? Does she have like if you break your bones, you can kind of feel it in like when the weather shifts, right? Maybe it's something like that. Zombie ants do exist if they get taken over by like a parasite, right? Yeah, zombies covered in ants. Don't say that. I'll get nightmares about this. Zombies covered in massive spiders, and they send them out like a Pokemon. The Bible says people who predict rapture are getting left behind during rapture. That's such a good loophole. This will surely stop people from trying. They crawl all over you when you sleep, and then you eat like 5 of them a year. Ah! My mom would try to convert zombies to Jesus. I think my mom would be like, well, time to pretend we're not home. I don't think my mom would be very compelled to do such a thing. No, I don't think so. Can't backseat. Everyone hates backseating, including God and Jesus. And the Holy Spirit. All of them. Everyone hates it. Everyone. Most the same person, but still. Everyone hates backseating. You just don't want to be told what to do. You just don't. Zombie used car salesman. Can you imagine? They try to slap the car hood and say, this baby has so many things. And then they hit the car with their hand and their entire arm just falls off. Can you imagine how awful their sales pitches would be?
Dreadful. Every time someone tries, they'll just postpone it. They're kind of, sort of keeping us out here longer then, right? So we can enjoy life longer. Divine backseating, the purest of all forms.
Ray.
Hello, Katsumi. Welcome. Hi. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Welcome. Hope you had a good one. I'm just having a little chat here. You're playing KOTOR?
Ninchia. 1.
That is a good game. I kind of want to play too. Wait, am I reading this right? No, it's the Old Republic. Oh no, it's not KOTOR. It is KOTOR. It is not KOTOR. Wait, is this the MMO? It's all like blending together. KOTOR, you say? Well, that's how I read it. Oh, Tor is MMO. Oh, it doesn't have nice in the title. You're right. Ew. No, I'm joking. All I remember seeing of the MMO was people just complaining about it. And I don't know if they ever fixed it. Xylas, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you for 32 months. Thank you. Thank you. I just literally only saw people complain about the MMO. Zensuki, speaking of stream, can we get advice for beginner streamers and your journey as a streamer? Oh, that's you know, I'm not sure if I'm the correct person to give advice because I have very, very simple, rather perhaps unpractical advice, but because the reason I started streaming is that I just wanted to, I guess to put it very simply, I just wanted to find a way for me to have a good time and work on my social life / skills, right? So I saw it as a way to just meet people, have a good time, learn how to open up a little bit here and there. So for me, it was a very non-performance-based reason, I guess. For me, anything would be victory, basically. And I also didn't even know if I would like to stream. It's kind of like exposure therapy. That's literally why I started exposure therapy, because everything scared the shit out of me before. And I just started streaming, and I had no clue what to do. I had no goals besides turn on the stream and don't cry. And I just went along with whatever happened and met a lot of cool people. And that's kind of how I just came to be. So my advice is extremely unpractical, and that it would only work for me. Unless you have a similar goal in mind. Did you do anything specific to get new friends to come and watch? No, I literally was watching other people. I was not about getting people to watch me. I wanted to meet other people in, elsewhere. For me, talking on my stream was just for me getting used to the talking part. I won't say cry because I read the word cry, but I wanted to learn how to talk like in a more public space. And for me, that's streaming basically. I did not go out with the idea that I would convert people or something to be my friend. It was more about I was just watching people I thought were cool and just, typing in their chat, and they saw me around, I suppose, and they started to talk to me back, and then we kind of went from there, and I met a lot of friends that way that I'm still friends with to this very day. And I have not maxed out my social skills, don't worry about that. Well, what's that question, Phoenix? You're starting with the same thing. You've been trying to figure out how to do the avatar thing. If you want to learn how VTubing works, I'm sure if you put that phrase in Google or YouTube, you'll probably get some tips on software and stuff. But I can recommend you to start with an extremely low budget, just to see if you like it. Like Fiverr, but be wary of scams, by the way. You can get good stuff from there, but you have to be critical. Get something very cheap Something you feel comfortable with, but something cheap. PNG's also perfectly valid. And yeah, get a feeling for it. Make sure you invest first into a good microphone. Everything else pales in comparison of importance. Make sure you don't sound like you're talking like a Microsoft Xbox microphone. Don't sound like a Microsoft Xbox microphone. Please don't. Don't do that. I did that. It sounds horrible. My first streams were unwatchable. My first streams were a nightmare. I don't know how people were willing to put up with that shit. I listened back to it and I was like, what the fuck? The audio mixing is terrible. The game was louder than me. I was basically like, hey everyone. I am going to play a game today and I'm not really sure which one it's going to be, but it's going to be a game and yeah. That's basically how it was like. It was horrible. Yeah, I did have a VTuber avatar, but like I said, I just got something really cheap. Very cheap. I think the combined amount I spent on my first model was less than 400. For everything. Like rigging and art. I don't even have those streams anymore, Aaron. I literally just... It's gone. It's all gone. German? Yeah, you're right. I'm German. 1/8. It's fine. Yeah, like I said, you need to get something very simple. Something that you think would work for you. And doesn't have to be big or grand. A lot of people start out with that idea that they need to have like a big bang. Best debut ever, 5 million assets. No one cares besides the streamer, honestly. You do it for yourself mainly. You do it for yourself. And all you need to have is a clear voice. Talk slowly. I don't do that all the time. I have to be very mindful of my speech, that I talk slowly so people can actually understand me. And you have to have a quality of mic that is at least passable. Like, I think the Elgato Wave was a pretty good one. And Don't Cry, of course. Yeah, you have to figure out if you like streaming, because you have to start very low stakes, and if you go all in, you'll put so much pressure on yourself to succeed. And I see a lot of people kind of crumble from that pressure. So start with extremely low stakes. Like that's why I had no goals. Literally no goals. I just turned the stream on. Dreams are shattered. No, if you want to stream, just go for it. Just, you know, be realistic. If you have no experience, don't act and expect of yourself to have that. I can talk like XQC and be fine. I'm gonna be extremely French. I'm gonna... I don't even know how he sounds. I just know he sounds unintelligible. That's okay. XQC just watches other people's vids, so he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to even say anything. That's a loophole. You know, even if you sound like gibberish, it's fine. People will just focus on the other thing. Don't let your dreams be streams. I mean, streams be dreams. Ah! And like I said, just do what makes you feel happy, makes you feel right. Yeah. Also, you can literally draw something in MS Paint. It doesn't have to be that cool. It doesn't have to be amazing. Just, you know, try it out first and then upgrade slowly. That's how I did it. It took me forever to have a basic setup. Debut watch along when? Well, I mean, I have something in the cooker, if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, models have gone up in price, so you might have to shop around a little bit. But I'm sure it's still doable if you just play your cards right. Be the best stick figure. Be the best and make the Henry Stickmin collection proud of you. Oh, good night, Kumo. Good night. Some streamers don't even use their voice. Yeah, I mean, it just, you know, figure out what works for you. Can be anything. I mean, Zentrea uses TTS, right? She does a really good job with that. So it just proves that you don't have to follow the meta, right? You don't have to do the meta. You can try to see what works for you, what you feel comfortable doing, Because there was a part in VTubing history where everyone and their mom was getting massive hangers because that was the meta, and a lot of
Ravage,
people
big ravage,
felt
rig,
uncomfortable
ravage,
doing
rig,
so.
one.
Arius, thank you so much for tier 3, 37 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. There probably still is a hangers meta, but you just gotta do what you feel is good for you. That is it. That's all that matters. Shibes, well, I can come back here. Come back here. Come back here. Come back here. They be heavy. Hangers? What are those? It's like what you put your clothes on. Yeah. The plush meta is incoming. I think it already is kind of a thing. A lot of people have like talking mascots, right? Yeah. Hangers are for heavy clothes that you don't want to just lie around there exposed. Yeah, people were actually waiting in line to hear me on my very crispy, crunchy mic. It was not crispy, it was crunchy. You miss your green woman with the heavy hangers? You mean the quap? I think she posted that she is trying to get a bit more into coming back. Did you stream and talk to yourself for a long time? Actually, surprisingly, no. I don't know how or why, but for my very first stream, I think I already had like 5 people watching. Like when I first started, like the very first one. I have no clue how they even... I did 0 like anything on Twitter or something. I just, like I said, I just started stream. And that was all I did. But I don't know how. I think Twitch might have recommended it somehow. I mean, that was very lucky, by the way. I know a lot of people spend months talking to no one but themselves. I think VTubing, I must have joined at the exact sweet spot that people were getting interested in, like Western VTubers. I think that must have been it. Otherwise, I can't explain it. Yeah. I would not understand otherwise. But I'm very grateful. Because of that, I never... well, maybe I should have had a little bit of the experience though, just to learn how to talk with myself, basically. Because, yeah, I never had to, you know, talk to a void or something and learn how to keep going no matter what. Are these people still around? I think maybe not the exact first 3, but definitely the first 10. There's a few people like Carfbide and Utsuro. See, you can they have a 1 in their, like, next to their name. That means they've been the first 10 subscribers, basically. They were one of the oest of G's. The oests of G's have a 1 next to their name. Yeah. I think I already answered the question though, Aspar. Unless I'm going senile and I'm... Hello? Hi? I have my own 13 nights. You feel fake? Yours was stolen on the corpse of a quitter. Oh, I did. There were some people that pretty much left as soon as they first came, and I did ask them. That's true. I felt like I should just pass on the torch. But I haven't done that in ages. That was probably something I did like 2.5 years ago, maybe. Very early on, I did that. That is true. I don't think I will... I don't think I'll ever do that again, though. Felt kind of... I don't know. On one hand, I think it's good. You know, it's nice to see people that are still here also get that recognition that they are. But at the same time, it is also like the other ones were there first, right? But they never came back. Streamers can see people unfollow them. No, it's more about, you can see, at least for the first like 10 subscriptions, you can see the last time they resubscribed. You can see that. Check out new streamer. Notice they're Dutch. Evaporate. Oh, Bat does that for the first. Oh, really? Okay, maybe I shouldn't feel too bad about it then. Yeah.
It's like that meme, I guess, but you said it like 4 times in a row, so I was like, am I missing something? Yeah, but I can see your every move. I can see you hold your mouse right now. I can see you move it up and down. I can see you look at me. You're looking at my eyes, are you? I can see you close those tabs as I'm saying these words. Yeah, I'm not blind. I can see that. You don't have to pretend. I already saw that. I can see you close all those extra tabs. Yeah, history, you don't have to delete that. I already saw everything. You weren't holding the mouse? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Good joke. Good joke. Very, yeah, always act oblivious. Always. Surely not collecting those Nin and Tai images. I mean, I look at there sometimes too. Just to see if it's alive. Phone watchers are feeling very safe right now, are they? They have to deal with Twitch's mobile experience. I don't think they feel safe. They just feel internally broken. all of the battle-hardened mobile Twitch users, they are strong people for being able to tolerate the Twitch app. They're very strong people. I have massive respect. I hate watching streams on the phone. You actually don't mind. You're really one of those few people then. Phone watches, she has access to your camera. Hi. 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 PSA, you may wanna wipe that screen down a little bit. All those fingerprints? No, too many of them. Just a small little PSA. Don't look at my gross screen. I'm cultivating. What are you cultivating? The crispiest fingerprint. You can't afford a camera on your phone? I think those come with every time now. Your monitor is freshly wiped. Mine isn't. It currently has a smear made by Gember because he likes to rub against everything. Just trying to ignore it. I have to clean it again. Oh, these cats can never leave my stuff alone. Aspire, thank you for the follow. Greasy monitor lady. I'll take that L. Cat grease! Apple puts subscriptions on everything. It's true. They actually try. Wasn't it Ubisoft that was like, hey, you already own this game, but now you need a subscription to play it? Wasn't that Ubisoft? I'm fairly sure it was. Oh, thanks for the stretch. And sip. Ubi. Yeah, they said it recently, but I'm fairly sure they just say some really wild shit, so everyone goes ballistics about it, and then they introduce the same thing dumbed down, and then people are like, yeah, we won the war, even though we still lose. You should be comfortable not owning your games. They should get comfortable with me pirating their shit. Checkmate Ubisoft. Is it Ubi? I always say Ubi. Ubi. Of course, I'll try to last as long as I can not doing that, but eventually. Ubi. I say Ubi. Ubi. Ubisoft is in Dutch, but I say Ubi anyway. Ubi. Yeah, they should get used to you not buying it anymore. Ubisoft. Yeah, exactly. That's how I say it, Taco. Makes sense you say it like Ubi. Ubisoft. Because they're French, right? Yeah, makes sense. What's the course, Captain? We're going straight to my favorite website that I probably shouldn't name, actually. Oh no! I am typing the first letter of every Oh, my hand slipped. Oh no, I have typed in my own chat how cringe of me. It's a great website, by the way. Amazing. I highly recommend. Highly recommend. I've been using this ever since I was a little girl. That's how long they've been around. It's extremely retro. Yeah, I think it exists for like how many years? Holy shit, 97. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god, it's as old as me almost. Oh, dang. Yeah, there you go. It's amazing. It's still around and updated, by the way. It's still updated to this very day. Last update was 2 weeks ago. Goated website. If you like retro, buy it from the store, of course. Yeah, I do honestly, I do recommend always supporting the developer. Some cases it's impossible, so you end up with doing things like these, but generally, I believe, especially indies, deserve every single bit of help they can. So always support. And for the big ones that suck, I'm not looking. I don't see what you're doing. I don't see what you're doing. Steam is amazing. I love it so much. Yeah, I mean, if it's abandonware, it's a different story altogether. There's no way to get it anymore. Yeah, support them always, unless they do a lot of stuff that the only way for you to show disagreement is to stop supporting. Hard to support a developer with the publisher in a way. Yeah, usually the publisher is the one that kind of pulls the strings in a bad direction. Not sure what you could do about that, honestly. Just pray the developer gets away. Axvi and Vice, who disagree? Welcome. Watching EGS, Electronic Game Studio? To topple Steam. Oh, wait, Epic Games. Gotcha. Epic. Yeah. I don't think they'll succeed. They don't have enough games to start with, and also their launcher sucks balls. Why do they even need publishers anymore? It usually has to do with funding. The publisher also funds the development. It's not just that they distribute, but they also fund half the time, or more than half the time, really. And indies that are either backed by a small guy or they work on their own, they just go straight to Steam. Or publish themselves. Marketing is a big part of it too, but I feel like with today's access to internet and such, marketing is usually, it can also be a bit more organic and more like through word of mouth. Or streamers, for example. That's a big one. I sometimes get sponsored to do games too, like to stream games. I kind of very cherry pick them because I don't want to play something I don't agree with or don't like. But that's also a way for me to promote games, right? Palworld was, I think, under development for like 5 years. But it only got under the public eye recently, right? Welcome, Mouse the Gamer. Welcome. But I hope, and it will probably not be the case, but I do hope that Palworld will kind of inspire more Pokemon clone MMO type of stuff, because that's just cool. I crave a Pokemon MMO. I crave it. I've been wishing for this thing for like decades. Want. It will be so cool. But I also understand it's going to be a hell to balance and build and yeah, it's been everyone's dream game for so long too. But it's probably much cheaper to just rehash the same thing. And Pokemon Company is a company, after all, and they're looking for profit, not for ambition. I think they probably already did the, pros and cons thing.
like development cost plus profit income, whatever, and it probably didn't really look that good. I mean, it's very expensive to have an MMO. It's like it's an absolute money sink. You have to be a World of Warcraft in order to make it profitable. A lot of MMOs fail because they're just either too ambitious, they're too grand in scope and hard to maintain, or hard to run, too expensive. Players just drop it again because something else came out, and then you have a massive thing. I do not play any MMOs anymore. I quit a long time ago. I used to be a very big Warcraft player, but I kind of dropped out around Cataclysm. And I never came back. Well, I played a little bit of Legion and a bit of Warlords. Azeroth. It kind of sucked. Didn't get into it that well. Final Fantasy, not my jam. No, I don't really care so much for Final Fantasy. Oh, Battle for Azeroth, it sucked. Ugh. I think they peaked with Lich King, and that's it. Reforce Bros! Poor guys spent their money. It is a bit of a time dump. That's why I don't consider coming back. I have better things to do, like singing. And music in general. And language reps. And making memes for Twitter. MMR. I mean, I that race with ZFG is coming closer, and I asked Moriko if she wants to hang out again to practice. I have to practice again too as well on my own. I'm excited. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Like, it's not even a contest. I'm gonna get whooped. My only saving grace is Moriko's autism. I am betting my figurative nuts on her being that cracked. I'm trying to do my best. I'll just do the boring chores, perhaps, that to maybe get her to shine with her little elite gamer skills. I'm trying to master all the basics at least, but we'll see. I have to do offline practice. I might bring it on stream at least once just to show you what I've learned, but that's it. No, I don't want to be dead weight. That's kind of bad. I don't want to. I like the game too much to just sit there and go like, you know what? I tripped and fell and I can't get up. Yeah, I'd rather just do a little bit of a test run with my acquired skills. I've learned a few tricks, like entering places without explosives, which, you know, require your positioning to be pretty good, and then you just spam, you know, backwards backflips in order to clip through stuff. Or I learned how to action swap, but it's hard. I still need to work on my positioning and my timing and such. The practice round will be solo. Team will just do after stream or something, or after she wakes up. Yeah, I'll do fetching and time-consuming crap that she doesn't have to do then. I think that probably will be how it will go anyway, because we cannot do the same thing at the same time. It will be a waste of our effort. Digimon. Oh, dude, I have not seen anything Digimon besides the anime. I think I own something Sleuths, Detective something game on Steam, but that's it. That's all I see. Can't wait to double your shad coins. Oh, you're going to waste so many of those on my birthday redeems. You like my memes on Twitter? Thank you, Dances. Thank you. I do a great job stealing them. Yeah, Cyber Sleuth, that's the one. Hello, Oni-Tan. You only watched the first season? I think I only saw that one too. Digimon. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Digimon. Digimon monsters. Digimon guide. Blah blah. Da na 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 world. Blah 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 blah. Better start shaving your shipe coins. The Dutch got the good theme. Yes, we got a dub and that theme. Mark your calendar for 27th. Why that one? Because is that a Saturday? I haven't checked actually. I could swear my birthday's on a Saturday. Yeah, it's 31st. I could swear my birthday's on a Saturday. Maybe I'm stupid. I finally turned 21 and now I can drink. Yay! Why do you think we had to postpone? Oh no, Sunday. I'm stupid. It's Sunday. Yeah. I knew it was weekend. I thought it was Saturday though. Am I going to stream? I probably will actually. There's I mean, if I get visitors, it'll be during the day anyway. You like my puppy plushie? Well, that's you. So if you think Shibe looks cute, this could be you. If you subscribe. Thank you, Ice. Welcome. Thank you also for the follow. Juan Gonzalez, welcome. And Troll, 845 HD. And Alpha Kenny, welcome. Imagine having to be 21 to have a beer. Beer. I mean, my parents already pretty much poured alcohol into me when I was like 14. I just didn't like it, which was probably their master plan. It was like, you know, if she hates it, she'll never drink again. And it was true. Yep, it worked. Did not work for the coffee though. I was like, ho, this is good. I was already drinking coffee at 16. Let's go. At least I know this time. Well, they always tell me like months in advance. I also knew about today. I just initially thought it was last week. So I got up for no reason. Isn't it Nick's 18? You think people care? You think people actually genuinely care about that stuff? Nah. Oh, actually, the first person to give me alcohol was Grandma. Because I was allowed to taste advocaat and that has alcohol inside. So thank you, base Grandma at age 10. Probably something like that. Was primary school. My grandma, she did not really give a shit. She was like, it's ice cream, kinda. It's kinda ice creamy. Yeah. Is that a thing abroad, advocaat? It sounds very Dutch. My grandma was definitely a wildling, yeah. Well, she was very proper. One of my grandmas was more of a farmer type of grandma, and the other one was very proper. Always wore like stockings, high heels, a knee-length skirt, and like always had her hair properly in curls, that kind of thing. It's kind of like eggnog. Yeah, eggnog with alcohol. That's kind of what it looks like and tastes like. That's kind of how it was. Yeah. So she probably was just like, you know, it's just a little bit of taste. Was she a hottie? Well, I've seen pictures. She was pretty cute, yeah. She was pretty cute. Must take a lot of time. It probably did. But she did it until the very last day, pretty much. I don't think she ever wanted to be caught without having her hair properly done. Yeah. Witch grandmas go out and collect herbs. That's kind of cool. Was my grandma into gothic Lolita? Oh no. No, she unironically could have been an office lady in terms of how she dressed. Very much that core. Very much. Just a little bit more to the grandma side. Tilted towards grandma core, but very, very, very officey. Like in terms of like the type of clothes. Yeah. Perhaps that is what inspired my taste for OL stuff a little bit. Yeah. Now, the Gothic Lolita was just because I thought it was cute, and I kind of just wanted to fit in with that crowd. And I still really love it. It's very pretty. I don't really consider myself, or ever have, to be honest, part of that type of group, because they're very, very hard to meet, for one. The Lolita, like, community in the Netherlands is non-existent practically, especially where I lived. And it's very hard to meet anyone and I never really got very deep into like the community, I guess, rules, like things about chords and sharing those chords, things like that. It's my grandma single. She's dead. So, no, she's with grandpa in heaven. No, you will not date my grandma. Lolitas tend to be quite judgy. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I also got at some point. So yeah. I don't think I've ever met anyone either. Thinking very hard. I don't think I've ever met anyone else here that does that. But like I said, I was not that deep into it. I just really loved the fashion. I probably would be considered an absolute scrub by the community, as in not hardcore enough. I literally just wore cute clothes. I tried to make my chords look adorable and follow a little bit of the rules in terms of like the layering, but you know. Is it a hard community to get into? Like very demanding? It's more that they're very close knit, and they are also really hard, at least from what I could tell, it's very hard to even get to see any, because they are not, at least in Netherlands, there's just not many of them to start with, and they don't really group up that often, so you don't really get to meet anyone either. Are they gatekeepy? I don't really know. Like, I've never met anyone. That's my impression a little bit, that they're a bit closed off, but I can't tell you if they are like judgmental or not. I would assume if they are, as I've read about, then they are a little bit on the judgmental side. But I can't tell because I've never met anyone, and also this probably depends on the person. I would highly say that this depends on the person, but I do follow a few Lolita channels on YouTube, and most of my opinions are based on what they say there, which is that they're very hard to meet, and people that are trying to organize meetings have a difficult time to get anyone to show up, or, you know, do organize anything themselves among themselves. So it's like, nah, I don't know, but that's fine. I mean, I like the fashion. I don't necessarily need to be part of a group like that at this point. Insular, just like the Amish, we go full circle. If you could choose a fashion from the 2000s, what would it be? Lolita. Lolita, Lolita, Lolita. What's new in the world? Well, there's always stuff happening. Brandel. What's... I don't know. I don't know. The only thing I still look for is recommendations by Lolitas on Reddit and stuff. Like what kind of stores to hit up, what kind of brands to try out. That's it. That's my exposure to the community, really. You didn't know there were groups? Oh, this is one of those... Lolita is one of those groups that are actually very dedicated, because it's such an outspoken style. So people have to have a lot of guts to even wear this kind of stuff on, like, outside. Of course, I wear very muted Lolita stuff, very casual. It could pass as something a bit more, I guess, less Lolita. I don't really wear, like, headbands and stuff. I wear ribbons. That's it, really. And, just, very, very, like, simple things like this, really. That's kind of what I wear. This could pass, like, minus the back skirt, that kind of thing. It could pass as just a poofy dress, right? Just a little bit of a poofy dress. So it's not too out there. Thighs! Yeah, I have those. That's what my torso is resting on. Giant ribbon too? I do have a very big one, yes. My birthday coming up soon. Yeah, it is in 2 months-ish. March, 31st of March. Which is a Sunday, apparently. March 31st, that's my birthday. March. How old am I going to be? Oh, you don't ask a lady her age, do you? 28. Would be April Fools where you live. Well, it's a good thing that I live in my own time zone. It was still... it would work.
The 30s are rapidly approaching.
We're about to go full hag. I repeat, we are about to go full hag. All hands on deck. We are about to hit hag. Hag. Hag!
I don't care. The age of 30 is in demand.
Hag approaching. Insert Smash Brothers. No. Hag approaching. Hag approaching.
Just shoot me in there, guys. Wait, can I find one of those melee clips? Challenger approaching. Oh, this one. Just imagine me, guys.
Arias gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Deck 1. They have given 23 gift subs in the channel.
How did you pronounce that name? You're back? Welcome back. It's me. It's me. I'm close to dying of old age. Yeehaw! Can't wait for my bones to crumble. A nice big deck. Yeah, good thing to say it's slow. Thank you, Arias, for gifting. Thank you. Thank you. Lolita Hag. I'm not sure what you're going to end up seeing with that kind of search term. All personnel, ensure your estrogen tabs are nearby. Hello, Tapioca. Welcome. As soon as you turn 30, everything hurts. Oh boy. Can't wait. I can't wait to just suffer standing up straight. That's okay. I'll just do extra yoga. Whee! Although I already ache everywhere as it is, so that's gonna be fun. My hip will dislocate every time I move. Whee! It's not that bad, I hope. Yeah. It's I guess it depends on the person. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I have my goals. I want to be flexible this year. If I can keep that up, no matter how old I get, I'll be a flexible old lady. And even at age 60, like 69, I can still put my leg in my neck and I go like, yeah, yeah. You like what you say? Wee! Wee! Very nice. Are YouTube links allowed? They are, but I prefer if you want to share something to put it on Discord. Pretty good rigging. Thank you. It's made by my friend, Effie. Can someone shout out my beautiful Effie for me? She is... Oh, I think her Twitch handles with a Z at the end. Although I keep forgetting if it's X-Effie or Effies. Yeah, Effies. That's the one. Thank you! Thank you! There she is. She's doing some ASMR. Yeah. Yeah, she's very soft voice. Very soft. Very cute. I played some Monster Hunter with her the other day. She's basically dragging me through all the monster fights because I have the worst gear in the world. I have graduated from Honking Horn to Switch Axe, which feels a lot better. I'm in the DLC stuff, so Rise, right? I'm just very weak. I'm working on my gear now. Oh, Discord, it's if you type !Discord, it will pop the link. Same goes for my schedule, although this week it's obviously ending because it's Sunday. But if you want to, for example, see that, you can press that. And if you want to buy merch, you can type merch and it will also work. I'm spamming my own chat. Yeehaw! Streamer privilege. I can do what I want. Yeah, I'm done with the tower defense stuff. It's absolutely awful. The boobas on a banner? Where? Boobas? Boobas? Oh! What? Huh? Boobs Doko? Are my eyes that tired and old? I guess so. Ah, wait, is it from oh, it's from Discord, you mean? Oh, yeah. I think it's Discord that you're talking about. That still has my Navigavi art. Yeah. That's my old form. I have shapeshifted in the meantime. Hello, Yuki. Hello. Let's just say that as a magical girl, I can do what I want, which includes generating some you know, some honkers on demand. Woohoo! Of course, I shouldn't pin myself because then it starts dying. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Fetch? Not yet. I guess this is what happens when I age. Sort of. You want binoculars? Hold on, let me make space. It would be funny if this becomes the thumbnail of Twitch. Hold on, let's improve that. At this rate it will. Okay, let's keep it up. Oh, let's pog. Yeah, this was supposed to be one of my new looks, but it was a bit of a yeah. I still like it in theory, but it's just not complete. That's kind of the main drawback. But it was not delivered complete. Like the artist kind of phoned in, so it was rigged with everything that could be rigged, and with best abilities. And I still think it's pretty, but it's just kind of not me, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I feel more me as it is on the left side. I could ask Shijong to eventually turn this kind of outfit with like of course kind of updated, because it's kind of just loose straps, which doesn't make a lot of sense in my head, but to kind of keep the plunging neckline possible for this particular model.
Will it ever get completed?
Yeah.
Or the concept remade from scratch under a different artist? Neck or two bongo?
I could ask Shijong to make like a reimagined version of this eventually. I kind of would like that. It might be a little bit, I don't know if you know Sheena from FaZe. It might have that kind of vibe then, you know, something like a plunging neckline kind of thing. That kind of aesthetic. Bluelist had nothing to do with this one. This is all, oh, I forgot his name. Pero. This is all Pero. She's definitely plunging. Yeah, I'm not sure how she got away with that either. The face reminds you of Junju Ito. Yeah, it's like it's a very particular style, that's for sure. Let me put her in the basket. There she goes. Hello? Get out of here, Zoom. Didn't ask for you. You forgot the version before these? Of course I have it. Of course I have myself. I have okay, here's my oldest self. Okay. One of my old... Okay, I'm gonna pull out all of me, like a bunch of dolls. Okay, let's do a little bit of ordering, alright, shall we? Here's my original self for everyone who asks what I look like on my first streams. That was it. Then I became like that. Right?
Then I became like this. Woo! Let me get my armor back. Oh my god, I keep doing the Christmas shit. Fuck! Sorry, random Christmas spirit. Then I became like that. Right? Then I became like... this. Because the face got made to match on the left side. Right? Right? Yeah. And then came the hag. Yeah, this is a lot of me's. I know. This is the last one. This one has the most difficulty importing. Okay, so let me try to make everyone scoot up a little. Oh, scoot over a little bit. There you go. All of me. All of me. The whole family. Woo! This is kind of schizophrenic, isn't it? So, who's your favorite? Which one has the most, you know?
The Ninaverse.
Which one
I
you
love this
like?
franchise. Nin Heart.
You like the Nina franchise. The 3D models were based on this one and this one. They had 3D models, the rest did not. Let go of me. There we go. I see opinions are completely all over the map. I personally like this one the most for the eye shape. I feel like it's very gentle, kind of like my current self. Right? Yeah, can't drop on those heads. But I tried to go a little bit with this one as far as general aesthetic goes. If you know what I mean. Kind of like the vibe. So this one and this one were the biggest inspirations on this particular version. And the rest, well, let's just say that they will make a comeback somehow. Stop clinging to me. Thank you. LTK. Yeah, I think when it comes to expressions, for me 2.0 is pretty much my peak too. Although, if I had to choose, I would pick this one.
Hi Nina. Oh. I see you are playing with your dolls again. You'll come back later.
No, don't mind me. I'm just having a good time with my girls. I'm going to make you all do funny things together now. I'm going to make all of you do something funny together. Are you excited? Into the trash you go. Bye. Bye. It's me time now. Bypassed. It's against TOS to play with myself. Too late. I already did that. Into the backup you go. Throw me in with them. Alright. Bye. Come back. You're supposed to shield my plushie. You like this one the most? I personally do too, but that, I mean, just look at how good the rigging is compared to the other ones. It's amazing. Aesthetic-wise, I also like it more. Although all of them have a special place in my heart, to be honest. Whee! All of them have a special place. So, I'm happy with all of them. All of them. Special. Rigging is definitely very important. It really can make or break something. That's why I always say, if you're going to invest in a model, get a good rigger and the art can be secondary. Me dancing on the chair is not OSHA compliant. Well, it's a good thing I'm not employed like this, right? No. Technically, I'm my own boss. I can make myself take big risks with 0 insurance. Whoa! Get twin tails to your rigging. She's really good, but you know, you don't have to necessarily go from budget into twin tails territory, because as far as I know, her rigging is like 10,000. That's pretty sizable. That is pretty sizable. Yeah. Oh, Hami here. She's really good though. Yeah. Ja also really good. I love what she did with Shy Lily. It's a little bit I have to get used to it a little bit, but definitely her range of motion is very good. It's very good now. Very nice to look at. Hydrogener. You have the hardcorest name I've ever read. Thank you so much for buying my merch. One day I'll get it. One day. Please write it phonetically for me. I have to learn, adapt, overcome, improvise. In a way, chat is the boss. At least the ones who are subbed. Kinda. Think Hydro Junior. Hydro Junior. Ooh, that makes sense. Thank you, Hydro Junior. Welcome, Vault Hunter Vikian. Welcome. Another Shibe has been adopted. Into the wall you go. The pillar of Shibe. If you say Abraham, you cut my name apart. It says Abraham. What? Like Abra? Like the Pokemon? Made out of ham? What? Murdered. Okay. Goodbye? Like question mark? Huh? Ain't that the guy who got banned earlier? No. I don't think so. If he was banned, you can't just come back like that. I don't get... Was that a joke? I don't get it. That's a 10-minute old account. Oh, that's definitely someone ban evading. New Morch alt just dropped, but it's again unfunny. Modico, step up your game. Boob Joe was peak performance. Why can't you go back to your roots? Why can't you go back into your good vibe? They made it just for me. Oh, I like to think of it that way then. But they got killed with unrelated commentary. Quick pop question. Marry, Snoog, or avoid, but it's the monsters from Legal Company. Avoid all of them. Except the mask, because it's funny. Go to sleep? No. Well, maybe I should, but no. New accounts exist. Yeah, we can chill a little bit on that. As long as they don't say anything like super funky, you know, or something that is trying to bait me into saying something. Like that guy that was like, would you rather have your, let's just say kneecaps increase in size or something else? And I read it like in my head and I was like, really? Uh-huh. No, it's not a euphemism. It was trying to bait me into saying a word. And I was like, okay, that's the kind of stuff you can ban on landing. As many people fall for that. I read every comment before I say it out loud. You have to understand that. I'm literally checking it before I say it with everything. That's why I don't reply very fast. I do, yes. I do that. Unless it's a short sentence, I can read it very quick, of course, but...
It was not about inflating your knees. It was about saying a naughty word phonetically. I guess I'm a veteran internet dweller to know what bait looks like, I suppose. I read the message first to make sure that it's something I can say out loud. Although inflation of your kneecap sounds a bit... It sounds like someone on DeviantArt that should be probably restrained in a straitjacket and then shoved into a river. But, you know, I don't want to gatekeep. I'm judging you. Well, I mean, if I see the name and I'm like, oh, this is someone I already know, then I'm less strict on it, of course. This is a what now? A classic one? That one doesn't even make sense? Huh? Yeah, I was like... Adam said... I was like, I swallow women? How does that one work? Minor spelling mistake? Blasted? Blasted. I'm blasting. I'm literally holding my arm out. If only I was in 3D. I will Biden blast so hard once I unlock the third dimension. I'm going to Biden blast everything. Whoa, maybe I can get like an animation going where I can literally like produce a ball of light. Ooh, hello jury. That would be kind of funny. I should ask Layla. You joined after work and the first thing you hear is me Biden blasting. Well, you don't have to worry if you're not, you know, on the receiving end. What if someone puts my elbows together? Guys, look at this. What do you think will happen if I put my elbows together? Nothing. I can't move. I'm kind of stuck in the A pose. That's kind of how VTubers are. We can't really do a lot. You have a bad day, so you're here to look at me. Hold on. Let me improve your day. Your day has been bad, but now your day will improve. Because I'm going to give your bad day a bad day, so that the bad day will fear getting a bad day themselves, and they will leave and no longer give you a bad day. That's perfect logic, right? Yes. What? If you give a bad day, then the bad day will get a bad day, and they will no longer want to give you a bad day because they risk getting themselves a bad day. Ba-da-da-da. I solved world hunger. Ba-da-bum-bum. How am I sounds from under... What? Papyrus. An eye for an eye. If you take my eye, I have nothing else to go with. Don't summon the Undertale fans. Hold on.
Hey, kids, you want to hear some Papyrus?
I think I got it. When you bad day, one bad day, bad day.
If you're having a bad day, feeling a da 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 da. I'm sorry. I don't get it, Patty. I cannot perceive your mind. It is kind of weird. You didn't know I was the official voice actor for Sans, and you have finally uncovered my that one game I cannot, you know, talk about because of NDAs. That's an old song, right? Na, 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 if you have a bad day. Na, 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 da, 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 yeah, I still can't talk about that one. It's still kind of in release hell. Yeah. It is kind of a shame because it was such a banger.
I was allowed to play like the full version. I didn't play all of it, of course, because I didn't want to spoil it myself, but it was a very nicely made game. There's two types of people, the ones that heard that song in a show called My Name is Earl, or the Chipmunks won. I guess I'm part of the first group. Or the group that just happened to fall into that one. They would play that every time someone was voted off of American Idol. That's kind of cruel. That is cruel. That is really bad. Oh my god. You have been eliminated. If you have a bad day, you feel what it's like. You have been voted off American Idol. Get the fuck out, you piece of shit. You can't fucking sing. Well, when your life depends on it, you have a bad day. You deserve it. Get the fuck off this expensive stage. You have a bad day. You should have a bad day. That's just that should have been playing. Earl never finished his list. Oh, what? Right. I watched like a few random episodes, and how does it even end? He just gives up, right? Or does he die? I forgot. I think this show just ended on its own. My Name is Earl. It's about a dude that did a lot of like misdeeds in his life. So he tries to make up for every single person he's wronged, and he wrote them down, and he goes past them and tries to kind of get them to forgive him. Well, he dies. No! It had an open ending. Yeah. I guess. It had 4 seasons. It's... I don't know. Like I said, I watched like 3 random episodes. I have no clue what it's about besides that plot summary I just gave you. Watch along when? We have a lot of things to watch already. As far as anime goes, we still have Spice and Wolf, I think. As far as movies go, we probably still have a lot of bad ones. And I like bad stuff. Earl is a chat name. Okay, Earl. Take care, Jerry. Did we finish Spice and Wolf? Maybe we did. How does it end? We did? How does it end? It's kind of forgettable. It's kind of forgettable. Oh, yeah, they confess to each other, and then, you know, they moisturize their hands. Yeah, something like that. Because I'm fairly sure in some kind of spin-off they had a daughter. It's kind of like Economics 101. It's very true. It's kind of like if you play RuneScape, but instead of playing RuneScape, you watched Spice and Wolf, you have the same result. You learn about economics. Is that what they call this nowadays? Yes. This is what the cool kids call it. They have puppies. I don't really want to think about the logistics here. You wish you were an Earl. You might become a teabag, you know that, right? Oh, Gray. That's you now. You're being steeped in water. Yum. Your ADHD is going crazy because of an energy drink? Have you tried not doing that? Go outside, run like 5 miles. Shake off the energy drink. You don't want to? Okay, then I have no sympathy for you. Drink 5 more. 5 more. You wish you were a duke. Which one is higher on the hierarchy? It's Count, then it's Earl, then Duke. No wait, Duke is below Earl. Wait, I don't know actually. I have no clue. The 5 hours of stalling. Aaron, are you still complaining about this? Nothing will happen. Earls and Counts are the same. Are they? Oh, so Duke is above Earl. And then leave the poor game bro alone. Oh, I told you guys, I apologize for not doing the game thing, but like I said, my mind is just really not feeling it today. So instead of like straight up canceling a stream. I just decided to just have a little chat with you all. That's okay, I hope. I think it's better to have something than nothing, right? You enjoyed Zatsu? Thank you, Vincent. Always next time for games. Yeah, I'd rather put my entire heart and soul into the game rather than kind of being half present for it, you know? Kind of that vibe. Doesn't do the game justice. And chatting is a bit easier for me, I suppose. Yeah. Chatting streams? I would never. I would never. That would be preposterous. It's too spooky. You watch Giga, you live for Zatsu? Yeah, she's a Zatsu queen. That's very true. You just like to tease, torture the game bros. 99% Zatsu, 1% tribe yelling. You love to see it. The game will escape. You know what? I'll bring my lasso next time. I'll just catch the game and I'll just tie it up. And I mean, they're kind of boxy, so it should be easy to grab, right? Man, I want to try archery. Huh. One day. A random thought, but I know you have to just spend 90% of your time getting the arrow back, but still. Buy more beer. Aaron, I think I've already... I don't want to spam this too often at you, but I hope you take care of yourself. Okay. Okay. I see a small amount of trending happening with you, so... Yeah. Tie a string to the arrow and it can't leave. You've solved archery's 101 problem. Walking. What will people do then the entire game? Just pull on a piece of rope? Oh. You wish I would hawk tie you? I can't even tie a knot. What would I do? I never went to Girl Scouts. I don't know what to do with that. It's a great workout if you just keep going back and forth. Yeah. Walk end to end. I always thought Scouts were for nerds when I was a kid. Because I had a boy in my class that went to Boy Scouts. Well, I can tie my shoes, but that's literally doesn't count. That's like a basic shoe thing. I'm talking about like anything else than that. Right? That's the only kind of knot I can make. Girls FC is like 90% Zatsu. Well, girls, full communication, okay? So I remember thinking it was kind of lame that this boy was into Boy Scouts. And years later, I was like, man, it was kind of sick he was into Scouts. They were just tying knots in the woods and stuff and sawing down trees and making wood fire and catching fish and shit. That sounds cool. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Flapping chatterboxes. That's a good one. It's just normal for girls to think boys are lame. Maybe it was that. I didn't see the light. Knots are cool. If you know how to make like lots of different ones, depending on what you're gonna use it for, that's kind of nice. I'd be a camping person. I am not really. I used to do a little bit of hiking here and there with my dad. And we would go to actual like forests and stuff. But I got a very irrational fear of ticks and stuff at some point, and I now currently just hate being out into anything. I don't like bugs. It's like I don't like the idea of things crawling on me, so I don't want to be out in the woods anymore. Those are some of them are rare. Well, not really. They're not rare at all. Ticks are even in your common ground grass. Lyme prevented. I am a literal blood mine for bugs, okay? I'm always targeted by mosquitoes. Always. Even if there's like multiple people for mosquitoes to you know, enjoy, I'm still the victim. And I was always told I just have sweet blood. And I'm like, no, they just smell my pheromones or something. I have very flavorful blood, apparently. So I always got bitten. Yeah. So I don't like this. My pheromones? Yeah. Pheromones. Not pheromones. Mosquitoes have infrared. I think they smell you. Like something. Is it sweat? Oh no. They like my sweat. Oh no. They detect my CO2. They detect your breathing, right? I'm fairly sure they detect breathing. Yeah. I think they do that. I don't know how that works. High blood sugar? Mine is probably not that high. How do you check besides going to a doctor? It shouldn't be that because I eat very, 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 very cautious actually. They like the predator, they only go after you if you're worthy. Well, do I get my blood work done recently? Recently, not really. They like toothpaste? Is that it? Nah, I doubt I have something like that. I do have low blood pressure, but that's unrelated, right? Yeah. Only works if you have diabetes. Yeah, I have zero symptoms of that, I think. At least I don't even know what the symptoms are, but still. Nah. I think it's more about just being unlucky, really. They like to swarm around my room. High blood pressure makes it harder for them to feed, but I have low blood pressure. So it should be easier, which is not good. I'm a buffet? No. Leave me alone. They always go for annoying spots too. What was that? Better check your walls. If you see a shadow, it could be fallen shadow. Shadow? Doko? Wifey! I don't think you can attract her with mosquito noises. Toe bites. Ah! I'm too good at animal voice. I'm an animal inside. I don't think that's how the song goes. Let's start. No, Murloc is like a or something. I kind of forgot Murlocs. I need to listen to them to hear them again. If you see a palm-sized spider in your room, would you kill it or let it be? I would burn my house down. First, I'll take the cats and burn it down. You blame me for introducing you to Shondo? Good. Watch my wife. Sister wife. We are not related, but doesn't matter. That spider, if that's that big, it better contribute to the heating and stuff. Sister wife, no relation. I mean by blood. By blood. How did that TV show end again? I've seen snippets of it and it always creeps me out. I don't know what it is with Mormons and having TV shows. I think they're Mormon. I don't know actually. Yeah, it's like I think it's a Mormon thing. I think they all divorced him at this point. That didn't end well. Oops. It's kind of a weirdo, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. Spiders can bite. Oh yeah, they can. Although I've never been bitten. The biggest ones, they probably... do they bite? The really big ones? I thought that's usually the small ones that have like a nasty one. Nasty bite. But I'm not a fan of spiders. People that have them as pets, I don't understand them. I don't understand. It's not something I could get over. Arachnophobia. Nope. All of them can bite. Ooh. I don't get anyone that has bugs as pets, except for walking sticks. Those are pretty cute. They just look like literal sticks, but they have little bug antennas. Those are cute. Walking sticks are pretty cute. The rest, kill. Kill! Well, no, not kill, but avoid. Just just put them elsewhere, outside. Is this stick bug? Probably. I just call them a walking stick because that's what they're called in Dutch. Beetles are okay too. They're kind of cute. Ladybugs are kind of cute, but they're also beetles. So all beetles are cute. Walking sticks are cute. Butterflies kind of creep me out, to be honest, but I'll tolerate them. Spiders are good for environment, but I do not like them. But I will tolerate them as well. Daddy longlegs don't bite, but they're kind of they're mosquitoes, right? I thought they're mosquitoes. No, they're like the male mosquito, right? Like the big, chunky, long-legged creature. Maybe they're not. I don't know. Let's see. What do I want to look up? Oh yeah, walking stick. It's called a walking stick in Dutch, but in English it's a phasmatodea, known as stick insects, stick bugs, walking sticks, stick animals, or bug sticks. They're cute. They look like leaves or sticks, depending on what they're imitating. Because they basically try to pretend they're a stick or a piece of leaf. That's why they're cute. They're pretty cute. They just sit there and just vibe. They literally try to pretend they're like a literal dead branch. That's their modus operandi. Look at this dude. Oh, let me get a good shot of one of them dudes. Oh, this is a good one. Yeah, let me put this one into the stream. Into the stream you go, Mr. Stick. Here you go. Walking stick. They imitate the kind of plant that they are trying to blend in with, and they just sit there and vibe. Yeah, you can have a terraria with them inside. They're pretty cute. That's how I first saw them too, inside of a terraria. They just chill. Mantis are kind of freaky, to be honest with you. Praying mantis are a little bit freaky with their weird eyes and their like scissor-like fangs, like blades on their arms. And yeah, I don't really like mantis that much. And this is the one that looks like a leaf. Isn't it cute? Look at him trying to blend in. It's adorable. It's adorable. Look at the little dude trying to blend in with a piece of leaf. Cute. Yeah, they're kind of more like a predatory walking stick. But these guys are more like cosplayers. They're like convention goers. And mantis are more like the kind of convention goers that will glomp you and break your spine as they jump on you. That's kind of how you should see it. The walking stick is just a, you know, like an average Genshin Impact cosplayer. And then the praying mantis is like the Naruto running Akatsuki cosplayer that glomps you and then bites off your head while you're trying to enjoy your convention. I think that's a great way to visualize this part. Bug check. I only see leaves. and they decapitate you after you get invited to their hotel. Hold up. What is that last part about inviting people back to your hotel room? I thought conventions with anime people are just awkward because people aren't really that social. Hola. Hablar en español. Sí. 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 Hola. ¿Telebancos por aquí? Let's get Spanish. This will always be my Spanish track. ¿Dónde está la... un forastero? ¿Dónde está la forastero? No, I didn't want to ask about la biblioteca because that's not it. Bien tú? Sí. La verdad no estoy haciendo nada. Oh, excuse me, nada? No, it's full of it. Despacito. Yeah. Latino twinks? What? How did they get here? I do not speak Spanish. I no. Mine is really good. Thank you. I knew that. I have practiced minutes on this. I've practiced for minutes and lots of sweat, tears, and crying went into that. Yes, I understand you. Espanol Jose, thank you. Latino Twink sounds like a rapper name. It's more like a pretty solid boat that you sail the seas with. I mean, here comes the Latino Twink. He's going to dock into the nearest shore. Captain, do we have permission to dock into the upcoming port? Yes, Latino Twink, you have permission to dock. The SS Latino Twink. It's a vessel of the sea. They are very seafaring, seaworthy. Docking commencing. Please stand by. Latino Twink, be aware of a group of pirates about to board you without announcement. Latino Twink, there's a boat full of seamen right next to you that are trying to board you without prior clearance. Be wary. Over. This is the worst bit ever. What? They were all very valid nautical terms, okay? I think there's a hinge got broken. Where? Darn it, my stream is breaking down. Those darn butt pirates. They're going to penetrate the SS Twink without proper clearance. They didn't follow the rules. More like a naughty call. Full of what? Full of burly sea men. You know, men of the sea. That's their official title, you know. I don't get it. Destitute seaman. I still love that stupid ghost hunting documentary. You could call them sailors, yes, but I'm not. I'm using their original name. Female ghosts should be seen, not heard. I can't believe the things like that. I need to leave, but my Spanish is good. I knew the basic things. Oh, thank you, Questito. Thank you. Have a good one. Your pops was in the Navy, but he was a sub man. Was he a submarine? Wow, impressive. Nice. I'm surprised he got to fit so many crew inside of him. But maybe people were just built different back in the day. Yeah, I mean, that's where the sub part came from. Huh? Doesn't it just mean submerge? I don't get it. I don't get it. That one was unexpected. Look at her sipping all smug and shit. That's just my resting smug face. That's it. Yeah, I'm just liquefying myself. You used to schedule flooring drops. You tried to sneak in that you'd send the best seam meant for the carpets. One of these days, I'll be graced with a nice little tooth on my side of my mouth. My models have the most of smug face. You know, spoiler, secret. I specifically request for me to be made like that. It's on purpose. That's all. Secret spilled. Actually, I can look it up for you what it should look like. Let me see if I can find it. Immersion ruined? Why? Oh, because of you're now imagining all these extra sets of teeth in my face, but don't worry. I only have my adult teeth, as you call them, I guess in Dutch, but I'm not sure about English. The ones that you have permanently. So no need to be concerned with the fact that my entire forehead is riddled with extra teeth. There are none. It's all used. Permanent teeth, yeah. Grown-up teeth. There's no extra. You want 200% extra smugness with your order? Done. Let me try to find my picture and I'll I will add an extra percentage to that amount. Hello, Juice-Star. Perpetually teasing. Oh, no, thank you. That sounds like a nightmare. I don't think anyone wants to go through that forever. At least I don't. But maybe I'm not normal. Let's see. This is the model. Yeah. That's the one. If I open it in Photoshop, hopefully it doesn't crash my PC. OBS and Photoshop at the same time. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Apparently not much, because it's still working. Okay, great. I'll just zoom in on my snoot. On my snoot. And grab the mouse here. And I need the... which one is it? I'm currently trying to find my smug. My smug face. I think I found it. Oh, I also have angry pouting face that I still have to ask Effie to use. Oh, here it is. Alright. It is clearly not usable, but what I asked Gijong to do, and I'm very excited for all the things she has in store for me, and I'm very, very surprised she rated me today. I feel a little special now. She's my mama. I asked Gijong to draw these teeth, but they still have to be rigged. Yeah, the brat tooth. I'm just pasting it on me. But basically, this is the extra tooth, right? But the shape is made by Gijong, so Effie will have to still make it fit my actual mouth, right? But yeah. We have a little bit of a teethy smile. Real fang! Well, I'm gonna make it awful. To match yourself with this, but anyway, yeah, I'll ask Effie to add the teeth to my existing smile as a toggle. She also will fix the extra skin that's a little bit around my lips. It's like a little bit of a glitch. I'm gonna give you the big smile. Large canine. Just one. Only one. One on one side. I don't want both. Please don't. Too late. Something about it looks so dorky. Well, I'll make it more snarky looking rather than dorky. You want butt fangs? You won't. My skirt is too long. My skirt is too long. See? Too long. Can't see. Can't see my butt fang. Can't see my butt fang. Can't see my butt fang. Can't. Nope. You can't. That's fabric on the other side. He. Can't see my butt fang. Butt fang is off limits. Only for me. Only for me. Only for me. Can't see my butt fang. So close, but no. Nope. Nope. I look at my own. Well, yeah, I have to get changed and stuff. I will see it, right? Pupato, hello. I was just talking about hello? I was just talking about my plushie. Whoa! Would you like to adopt your very own Shibe? Today and tomorrow. Well, it's only 3 more days and then merch is out of the store. Would you like your own little Shiba Inu? This little round fat dude? Hell yeah, of course you do. He's so adorable. Oh, shoot, little guy. Get your very own Shoib today and he will spin in your living room. Get yours today on my Ko-fi. He can do a flip if you kind of help him out. It's all muscle. Yeah, he's very sturdy though. So it must be muscle, right? It must be muscle. Like you can barely, you know, let me show you a picture. This was before Shibe's like getting built like a tank arc. The dog barked at the Batat Fumo. Oh, Aaron. Oh. Getting all cutesy suddenly. What is this? Let's see. Hold on. I have to find the #1 picture. Okay, so due to Shibe being a little bit, I guess you can say, he got a little bit manhandled. He went on a arc to get less rotund and has since then beefed up substantially. So this is no longer possible. He is a sturdy boy now. Much less plump, just pure muscle. Absolute buff Shibe. This guy, that's him. He has transcended. Absolutely. He's still throwable. I don't think that can be fixed. He's very cute. He can take the punch now. I just love this little guy so much. I just love all these pictures of people randomly punching Shibe in the gut. There's so many different versions. Why do people online keep doing that? What's up with people? What's wrong with them? It's not even the same pictures. Like multiple different angles of Shibe getting gut punched. You could nullify the attack with plumpness and now you can fight back. You can literally... I don't know. There's not much you can do. It's still a little bit bullyable, but at least now you can, use your abs, I guess, to kind of soften the punch. Yeah. Shab is cute. Shab is small. Do not put milk and do not throw him at the wall. People like punching soft things. Yeah, that's true. I mean, he's very soft. I use one of the Shibes as a anti-Gember force field, and it does a banger job. Shibe is keeping my desk safe from all the annoying chonking that happens around my cables. I have a very brave Shibe who's protecting my setup. He is a soft but buff protector. It's a repellent of Gember. It actually is. Dar, stop repeating that. I don't like seeing this. Miguel, stop. Stop! This has to stop! I will ban the word milk if this keeps up, okay? Welcome Navi. Welcome Ventisparda. Welcome Denver, by the way. Welcome. I cease. I guess these copy pastas are going to grow alive on their own. What do you say? I don't know. The word milk has been banned. Wait, how do I ban words? Block. Shit, I don't even know how to block words. What if I highlight milk and then right click on it? No, it doesn't matter. Shit. Block. Well, I'm gonna if I do that, I'll block the username milk. No! Ah! Mod check.
Mods to isle.ninanin.tv/Twitch. Can I have a mod? Please block the word milk. Can a vigilant mod please burn the word milk?
I snorted. No! I snorted. No! No! I get both. God dang it. Wait, so milk has been blocked? Thank you. And pinned. Oh my god. That was such a strong snort. My nose actually tingles. Darn my family curse of snorting when I laugh too hard. Darn it! Darn it! Everyone on my mom's side snorts. Dang it! It's not cute. Thankfully, it only happens when I really laugh too hard, which is thankfully not. You know, I often almost hit that snort level, but I'm right below it. I'm safe. I'm safe. All right. You're aiming for my weak points. You guys are learning way too much. You're getting too strong. Too strong. You know, the only cure for that is a... Let's go raid someone. Time to go raid! Boo! Right? Yeah, I know, but it's kind of like Monday already. It's over. The cure is video games. I suppose a little bit. Let's see. Who's on? Ollie's on. That's you. Yeah, we can read Ollie. We haven't done that in a while, I think. Olivia Monroe. Gunther. Olivia Monroe. My little my Barbie. My little Barbie. The most pretty princessy Barbie of us all. Milk. I thought the word milk was... I thought milk was banned, guys. What? You know what? I'll just say milk is good for your bones, and Ollie will be like, sure. Milk is good for your bones, Raid. Uh-huh. I can stop you. I can't stop you, but I can change the context. I can't do that. So, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope it's fun, despite my lethargic state, but and the lack of gaming. Sorry about that, but I'll make up for it, hopefully, with more Zatsu and more games. Take care. Before I leave, I will first again mention quick that the merch is still there for a few more days. It's there until the end of the month, which is only a few days left. If you'd like to get my merch, please consider going to Ko-fi for it. I'll be back probably on Tuesday. I'll see you soon. Take care. Mwah. Good night. Good night.